Yeah. How dare! Welcome on in, Vutal, Blossom, anyone that might be lurking. Welcome, welcome. How dare. Tools? Oh, okay. You can make battle. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I don't think I need to mess with any of this yet. So far, it's going alright. Haven't done too much, but I actually got decent sleep for fucking once. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm curious, have any of y'all heard of this game? Because it's one that's been on my radar for a good while. Also, how's the sound? Too loud, too quiet, etc., etc.? I will always ask that question because it's hard for me to know the answer, unfortunately. That's audio balancing. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Oh, come on in, Batagaming. It's been ages, so I don't know much. Oh, it has multiplayer now. Huh. Or did I always have that? I don't know. I watched a playthrough of it like a couple of years ago. Okay, so the game is just like, yeah, play this. Fair enough, fair enough. Self-care is important. Age of Ulstrix. A 3-chapter story that is geared towards new players. Face off against the implacable Gorgon leader, Ulstrix. But this game is very focused on legacy. Where you go through a campaign, but as the story progresses, essentially things, it's designed that, your characters will build a story as you go through, and that story can leave behind a legacy, which can impact future playthroughs. Kinda like those legacy board games, if any of y'all have heard of those. Which are interesting, but I've never gotten to play them. So that, yeah, there's also a bunch of difficulties to make it if you want a more easy one, and dead. I'm just gonna go with the standard. Lands are dangerous, but won't punish too harshly for mistakes. I won't turn on carved. Oh, and yeah, it's like the gimmick is with legacy games is that each time you play it, it'll be different, because it's like it'll tell you to, sometimes it'll even tell you to damage or remove board pieces of just like. Also, you can customize your characters. So if people want to join as these characters, that is definitely something I'm down for. But yeah, so it's like the idea of those legacy board games is like, if you mark each playthrough, you mark certain things that happen. Like, one I actually have some idea of how it works is, Betrayal at the House on the Hill. That game is already absurd with how much it varies. But then the legacy thing will make it be that rather than it just being based on the stuff that happened in this game, like what the monster is and how you beat it will actually vary based on previous games of words. Previous games of Betrayal at the House of the Hill. Also, I always appreciate games that don't tie gender, body type, and voice together. Like, I personally am just pure. I'm gonna make one for myself. I am pure male, but there are plenty of people that are somewhere more in between. And you can also turn off the ability to fall in love, the ability to have rivalries, or the ability to have children. If you, for whatever reason, do not want that to be part of your legacy. Which is very fair. I'm just gonna make one for myself. Unfortunately, you can't start out as a furry. You can become one, but you cannot start out as one. I like this. I like this face. It's silly. Or, wait. Can you change? Oh, right, yeah, you can change, or can you change personality? Oh, yeah, you can. Neat. Yeah, you can do a lot. It's kind of like, which thing has your full attention? Cause there's a lot here. There's a lot I've been messing around with here. Wide. Yes, it is. There are some events that can turn you into a furry. At least a werewolf. There's possibly others. I just know for sure that you can be a werewolf. I know Vutal would I think Vutal would want to be a werewolf. Beard. Let's go with the moderate beard. You can also just do any RGB value if you want to be some miscolored abomination. Where's brown? I want my floof. There, floof. Primary. Is this gonna be like, oh, this is armor color? Orange. We're gonna go with a nice orange. With a secondary of another, with a secondary of a brown. How the hell do I get to a brown? Probably with an orange, but dark. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Lower saturation. Yeah, it looks very standard, but I'm assuming depending on armor. And this will be Bale. I've never actually. I guess I doesn't actually need to be first last name. I'm going to allow romances, rivalries, and children. You can customize personality in the stats tab, but not during a game. So you cannot change your stats later, which is reasonable. Oh, wait, I see you. I can't pick brash because I already had it. Okay. What traits do I apply to Moth? Clown? Or wait, aspect? Okay, there's also this. Interesting. Okay, I'm like looking through. So there's all this. These are based on your upbringing. No relationships. Accurate. You know what? Loyal. Clown. Weird. I'm a loyal, weird clown. But let me change the order on this, because I think loyal, weird clown is amusing. Okay. And then this is just a... Can I change the upbringing, or this decisive hothead aspect? I don't think so. So I would have to re-roll. Cowardly Greed Wagon. Romantic Poet. The Poetical Greed Wagon. Or can I would love to be able to change this. Decisive Peacemaker. Greedy Leader. You know what? Yep, that's perfect. So let me redo these creations. That is, considering, you know, Greed Demon, that is utterly perfect. Masculine, masculine A, attracted to women. Not female, male. Head shape, whoop. Brr. Brr. Baird. And what's a floofy looking one? This is moderately floof. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then just a brown, normal skin, primary. I'm actually gonna make this a bright orange, with the secondary being a brown. This one, it's much more obvious what these colors are affecting. Perfect. Okay, so that's that. No relationships. Oh, I see. This is determined by what your top 2 personality aspects are. Ah, okay. That would have made it a lot easier. Okay. So, I am a loyal, weird clown who is a greedy leader. And I think I'm locked into being a farmer at the start of the game. Oh, also, yeah. Future warrior, future hunter, future mystic. Okay. So, Blossom, do you want to be a hunter or a mystic? I'm going to be the warrior. Because you did say, you'll take the mystic. You're going to be a mage. Blossom. Gender, body type, voice, and attraction if attracted to anyone. Huh, you can even, wait, export card. Huh, that's neat. You can actually, like, export a whole character card for them. Fair enough. Masculine body type, feminine voice. You can't actually see what the voice sounds like, unfortunately. And for pronoun, it says gender, but this is pronoun. Yes, it does. Non-binary, they, them. It's he, she, or they. Attracted to anyone. They do not have an option for, those are the 3 options. Men, women, anyone. I don't know where non-binary people would fit into attracted to, then. Little more light blonde. Something like that. Ugh. And then any changes to head shape, face, the hair, or your coat of arm color, like what your color scheme is for your armor. Or skin, if you want to go with a more outlandish skin tone. Primary, light pink. Secondary, light blue. Do not squish, Flynn! These look good. And I have no idea. No beard. Yay! Hair similar but longer. I would imagine there would be some, like, there's, nope, that's the same length. If one of these stands out as, oh, they have a lot of hair. Doesn't look like they have much in the way of hair that goes beyond the shoulders. Slightly darker, got it. There's this? Oh, that hair's fine? Cool. Slightly darker. How you doing, Flynn? Welcome on in. Do you wish to join? Do you wish to possibly lose limbs? All right. Final thing, or actually two things. Traits. You can have any 3 of these. These are called hooks. So I'm assuming these will affect how you will interact with certain events. That's fair enough. There also will be more characters that we will recruit later down the line. Also, welcome on in, Toots. How you doing? Wanderlust, nostalgic, dreamer. And I will say this, I'm not gonna let people completely customize personality. I'm doing pretty good. What 2 traits do you want, Blossom? You can be hothead, snark, goofball, greedy, coward, healer, loner, bookish, poet, leader, or romantic. Like, what 2 traits do you want to be your primary 2? Ask Blossom. They made the character. And yeah, like it's like a kind of like a D&D game from what I can tell. Okay, fair enough. You are a snarky hothead. Oh, Toots, thank you for the 1 bit. You will have to, if you want to join in right now, you will be the hunter. Which can be quite extensively customized, but you will be a hunter. Because you start with a warrior, mystic, and hunter. But the mystic and the warrior is already claimed. Understandable. Oh, also, something that just randomly came to mind. The pronouns extension is now updated that it will use primary and secondary. If you want to be a mage, Flynn, you could wait until we recruit a 4th character, because I think that the 4th character and onwards, you can make them be any class. Could be wrong, though. And then Kaya would be up for grabs. Vutal or Toots, do either you want to claim Kaya and be a hunter? If not, then we'll see if they're modifiable later if people want to claim them. I have no idea if they will be. Okay, this shall be Toots. Toots. Yes. Now it's primary / secondary, which is I'm guessing there was just an update to Alejo.io. So that, and then it took a bit for the bubble to actually get updated. Okay, gender, body type, voice. Oh, also, it will take a few minutes to actually update if you changed it. Unless you have yours set to something other than he, him, and it's just not working for whatever reason. Because I just have mine set to primary he, him, secondary they, them. And it's he, they. Yeah. Also, I didn't give you the option, Blossom. Do you care about narrow, wide, short, tall, or were you just good with the stance as it was? Because it's... Yeah, these use, like, it uses a cached. It doesn't update instantly, so you'll have to give it a few minutes, and then hopefully it works? Hopefully? I don't know. Cool. While Toots makes their decision, I can make you a little bit wider. I just set mine to max. Because yes. Toots, if you don't have any changes to make, then if you don't say anything, I'll just assume you have no changes and I'll roll with this. Okay, you'll just keep it the way it is. No preferences on any of the... He'll be nostalgic, gritty, and loyal. With, what was it? Your romantic hothead. I have very little knowledge on what this is going to take. How this is going to go. But here we go. And oh yeah, no, it's not a bother at all. Faces. Oh, Lonely Junie, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome on in. And the floof pets. 2 to the right, 2 down. So 2 to the this one? Oh, okay, here. So the one directly in the middle. Cool. And begin! This is gonna probably take a second because it's generating a whole ass world. Thank you for the snack, Drago. Wormtown! We are starting in Wormtown! Oh, perfect. Ween, neon. You know what? Since it's Wormtown, you guys get this for free. Where is it? Wait, that's the wrong worm. Well, whatever. I think you can actually start a settlement.
Rude? Why? We just started.
This book. There's room in it for another story. It's cold. I'm stuck here. Not giving up, world, you hear me? But no harm in scribbling a few words. Well, I'm bored, I guess. Yeah, fine. So this is the beginning. Here in our yondering country, something in the woods is very strange. Weighed on only by an unwieldy list of errands, a young man named Bale takes the seasonal road to the town of Wormtown. Off to get the news from Madam Wynn. She'll want to hear the hill rumors too. All these omens and sky readings. Pick up salt, pick up beer, pick up an herb book. That'd be useful. It's on my way back though. Could always use a rope. Breeze is light that day. Birds are timid. In fact, the whole world is taking a breath, ready to leap into the sea. There already, huh? Here's the hard part. Getting Toots out her house in a timely fashion. She has something ready to argue about that'll take all morning, and that's smoke? Fluttering flames roost among the far-off rooftops. Bale hurries towards town, thinking of Toots, a young woman who he's known since boyhood. And then a choice. Rivalry, friendship, or romance. Because this is just like, you get more control over the starting group of... I'd lean towards rivalry or friendship. You know what? If you die without paying me back, rivalry. I guess I'll be down a coin or two. Hey, Toots, you here? Constructing mission. But yeah, how are y'all doing? Welcome on in. All heroes get to take their turns in any order. Then all enemies take their turns. Heroes in action left, heroes no more actions. A hero can do a single move, which takes one action, or a double move, which takes both actions. Okay, fair enough. Objectives are listed in the top bar. Hover over to get more details. So how do I put out a fire? Oh, extinguish. Pop. So Q. See, I'm gonna need to get used to hotkeys. This is like a XCOM-esque game, to my knowledge. Open the door. Huh. Fire didn't reach your house. Figures. Dudes, we can put these fires out. Come outside. Help me. That idiot. Why is no one... Alright, door, you beast. Get inside, then. Yeah, what's... Bow. Yeah, there's things in the streets. You didn't see any? Like, monsters? I don't know. I got one trap behind... Guru. Behind the house. Yeah, staying put's not planned, sorry to say. Right, so here. I've got some tools around. I know we're not best friends, but we still find a reason to see each other. You know, we fight it off. Stab? I like the pickaxe. As funny as the frying pan is, I like the pickaxe. I'll put it back, yeah? Do what I can, don't run. Well, faux cards. Row. Hooves thrown sloppily around beneath it. It runs staggering, bellowing its agony. Behind the house. Tack scenery. Fuck you, Potter Wheel! So I could just switch characters. Yeah. Open the door. Stand adjacent to an ally to wall with them. Walling reduces incoming damage by 1, but does not stack. Okay, fair enough. So you can't just make a phalanx and take 0 damage. Violence! And it's gonna wander over here. Ow. Please do not murder me. This is the tutorial. Please do not murder me. It would be funny. Victory! Vale is now a greenhorn warrior. But yes, you can, and in general, I think there's like a few routes. Oh, reroll. That's interesting. I don't remember that. So you can make a... Yeah, so I start with Guardian. Vale ends his turn and waits for an enemy to come within range, hitting up to 1 enemy with a melee. I might take Paladin. I kind of like the whole idea of controlling space. Yeah, let's go Paladin. And if folks are in chat, they can pick their evolutions. Also, what the fuck is that facial expression? So you have 3 options, Toots. Jump Jaw, where you can put down bear traps twice per combat. You can counterattack if any ranged attacks are used against you. Or you can hobble enemies you do damage to. I don't know what hobble does. Speed reduced. Okay, it reduces their speed if you hobble them. Bear traps, return fire, or hobbling. Go. A storm flint sash. Sash of flowing gold-painted silk. Sure, you can have the storm flint, I think. 'Cause what is potency? Damage added to interfusion attacks. Yeah, I'll just give it to you. I am not going to be focusing on damage. As easy as I thought. Bring on the next one, right? The creature's death is quiet. It seems to slip from life in a few stunned, hazy blinks. They'll spend a piece of the day getting the flames under control. The damage isn't as bad as it could have been. Townfolk emerge from hiding to fight fires and clear debris. Some full of curiosity, others visibly haunted by what they've seen. Blossom must already be waiting for us. Go alone, but we should both go. Blossom? We're at the ruined tower by now. I'm thirsty. The place is in rough shape. Others can take care of it, but Blossom will be waiting for us. What happened today could be happening everywhere, couldn't it? You know what? That tower is just stuck in my mind. Like when you get apple skin in your teeth. Really? Huh? Yeah. Anyways, I think we should meet them. We should. They're in the hills. You been there? Yeah, once. Actually looking at the tracks, they come and they go. That direction. Vale and Tooth follow the pounded path of monstrous feet, hoping for the best and dreading every other possibility. You can either be friends or romance. Blossom and Toots. I'll leave this to y'all. But unless you guys both say two, I'm just gonna go with one. I'm going to assume friendship. There's a wiki. You shall leave it to Toots. Toots! Neither of you want to pick. Shall I roll a die? I can do that. I have dice rolling implemented in chat. Okay, embrace chaos. Romance. A wordless while passes between them, but the quiet only heightens their worry. Hi, Kimmy. You have a good lore? It's been a little fun than I thought of Blossom. You mean I have? Oh. That's true. They're a funny person, of course. Everyone calls them temperamental, but I think people don't realize they just really care. Plus, it seems like no matter where they go, we tend to have adventures. Ah, more violence. Find Blossom at the Old Tower. In order to find sites in the wilderness, heroes must scout the land, which takes time. Click on an unscouted tile to show the scout action. Send a party to scout the tile, which, yeah, I'll send both of them. Which, yeah, we just send both of them. Because there's also this, where you can have multiple parties out in different places. The tower where Blossom had arranged to meet Vale and Toots is a place they often used to escape to as a child. They know its rooms and floors so well. They could survive being chased through them. Now I wait, I suppose. Dust gets deep as rain puddles in here. Alive is alive, until that beast breaks through. Keep it up, beast. Gwuff, snuh, flirk. We'll see which of us loses our heads first. The tower has outlived generations. Maybe the boast of some long-dead despot whose name has sunk in the river. As the old will tell you, precious things go overlooked in a ruin. What lodges amid the bones of failure is often the dream that drove it. Look, have I never... Easy there. But you're wondering why I'm talking to myself, huh, Beast? I'm also wondering. Blossom bends to pull it loose. The book's heavier than its slender spine suggests. Look at all this. Full of strange stories, the folklore of folk long forgotten. The tyrant's medicine. Parts no salient secret. It's only a fairy tale about a dying monarch. They swallow stars every month to calm their cancerous anger. The Tears of Oak person? Is a weird, rootless tragedy of a person made of oak who stands on a sea cliff, as eaten by termites as they wait for their driftwood love to wash ashore. The flotsam beauty floats forever past the edge of the incoming tide. The Wormtown Quilters tells of an assembly of very old people who, instead of dying, take up quilting. They live together, speaking rarely, making magnificent quilts. Don't want to die? Just start quilting. Blossom reaches the last word of the final tall tale. A few blank pages are left. It's booked. Something in Blossom feels like it's coming loose, but they can't tell exactly what. There's room in it for another story. It's cold. I'm stuck here. Yeah, fine. So this is the beginning. Here in our yondering country. Blossom writes. Words are ready. Omens have formed in the fabric of everything, and they're beginning to recognize them now. Some are just misgivings that crept through their body like the sourceless aches one wakes with. Others are more substantial. Now they seem lightning plain, a promise of thunder. For in the wild black woods where birds once belled, a hateful silence churns. Pain lights Blossom's head, subsides, made it morning. They lower their bleary eyes. Their story lies before them in luminous script. Empty pages have sprouted behind it. But I feel powerful. So, Blossom, do you want a spoon or a staff? Why a spoon? I'm guessing the spoon is like a wand? So I think it's like wand or staff. Amazing. Okay, fair enough. You have a spoon. Open wide, beast. I'm getting out of here. So this is gonna be Blossom. I think this might be the magic form. Rager. It charges without seeing. Misshapen husks swinging wildly. Oh, right. The magic system in this game is interesting. You can basically enchant, you could like take control of pieces of the environment. Use interfusion to kill from a distance. Interfuse with an object, then use the object to attack. Use the interfuse ability to connect with fire or scenery. Different types of scenery give different effects and abilities. Many of these let you use the scenery to damage enemies. This is the tutorial for that. So like you can use the chest. A serpent of animated fabric wraps round an enemy, hobbling it and squeezing away its life. Or shark trap. Lay traps of shards on the floor like shark fins, pinning and doing 2 damage to any enemies that step on them. And then, depending on your specialty as a mage, you can get additional abilities for certain types of objects. So, right there, like, every mage can lay shards, but only some can use the books for another purpose. Or the chest. Textile, anyone can work with to constrict. But some can use it for protection. So on and so forth. Some, everyone can do the same thing with. Can you just throw this underneath? Yes. So traps don't have, oh wait, no. No, okay, so no. Oh, I see, it just like throws out a line. And you can also just explode. That's it. You just explode it. Kaboom! Oh, blocked. Constrict. There you go. But the elements of the environment take damage as you use them to murder things. So you can't permanently do them. Interact. Okay. Why? Drag out! So you have 3 options, Blossom. Soul splitting. Interfused objects will take damage for you. Elementalist. You get more use out of fires, woods, and liquids. Earth Scribe. Allies can wall with your interfused objects, and you can work with stone and bone to make walls. So you have 2 tank options and 1 DPS option, basically. You want to go elementalist? Because I don't care what's best. I am letting people do whatever weird shit they want to do. I'm very much having fun with this, rather than tryharding. So there goes your elementalist. In particular, that lets you spam fire. And you get accuracy with a Tiger Shard Talisman. Why are you, I guess that works. I was thinking that would be an amulet, but no, it goes about the waist. Fair enough. More monsters roam the ruined halls and rattle the rotting furniture. But Blossom moves quietly, sensing their way in the dark. Daylight lands on their rest, cool winds soothe their tired eyes. All I had to do was the impossible. Not too bad. They close the tower door, gentle, to make no noise. What's the Mystic's art that I did? Right tower? Where'd I get it from? Could it have just happened? Is this one of those things? Things a person's born with that might blossom. Why are you making a pun? That's entirely accidental, but they're making a pun that might blossom in their life when they need them. Well, wherever it came from, no one will want to mess with me now. Accidental pun. Blossom? Am I my bedtime story now? Am I gonna find a talking animal who gives me a quest? Blossom, you're okay. You're okay? You look like it. Apparently, yes. Hey, Blossom, something happened? Toots, you're here. And you're safe, good. Oh, sorry, and you too, Bale. Me and this boulder I'm next to only barely survived. Yeah, see that smoke in the horizon? That's from the town. Yeah, that's from our town. Burned? Ooh. Things are different than they were. Yeah, well, I don't know if you've ever seen something quite like this. Monster? Sure we have. We slay monsters. Okay, well, I do magic. Fair enough. Now we can assault Echo Horn Folly. You've discovered a new site. Still an enemy control, though. Click on the banner to assault it. Violence! Ecupuntal? Eh? Oh, pun. I see. As a group, we lean on our ability to strike at range, maybe? Sound good? A perfect understanding isn't likely to emerge. What these beasts are, where they came from, what drove them to attack the town of Wormtown. But letting them nest here feels like the wrong idea. Input's absolutely welcome. It's necessary for us all to feel good about this. Sure, well... I don't even know what this question is supposed to be. I don't even know what this question is asking. courage or stoicism for someone. It might be courage for Toots or stoicism for Blossom? Let's just murder the beast. Murder! Oh, okay, I see. It gives a combat modifier depending on which option you take. So, courage, all heroes do more damage for 3 turns. With there being raccoons and row. The raccoon is scrambling through shadows. Its barbed appendages eagerly twitch. Every hero starts out with 2 action points every turn. Different abilities have different costs. Red diamond, single action, ends turn. Requires an action point and also ends the hero's turn. Just a normal diamond costs an action point. Swift action is free once per turn. After a swift action is used, that hero's swift action becomes single action. So, basically, you can use one bonus action, but then after that you have to use an action for it. And then free actions are free. You don't have to spend any resources. Onwards! So yeah, opening the door is a free action. But I think I just go into Guardian here. And okay, so, oh, interesting. So you have a stealth option, but it would end your turn. That's a low odd of hitting, but it would kill it instantly. Let's go for it. Yeah! Murder the raccoon! And then discus. That sounds really good. Bop. And bop. Nice and easy. 1 turn win. For whatever reason, Blossom got slightly more experience. Sunflame. I'm reasonably confident I'm going to give that to myself. Soup Spoon, Tier 0 Wand. Yeah. I even have an empty slot for it, or I can just replace the pickaxe because it's just better. Although the pickaxe does do shred, which is the pickaxe is considered an axe. You know what? I'll just throw in my empty slot. Why not? Earth Shell Necklace. Block. I'm gonna give that to myself on account of me being tank. The last misshapen creature folds its bones and dies. Blue fluids darken the dust. So calm, accepting death. Not after at all. Natural if you're suffering. Hey, look at us. Look what we did. Yeah. Day drops, day rises. Dusk is sweet, the sunrise sweeter. It's not long before they've cleaned up the old tower a bit. I always liked its weird stairs and stones. It did save me. Someone's got to keep fighting. On our roads, our hills, and our wild places. The threat will only grow. We all feel that. Let's not wait to be overrun. Cooperative heroes now. We'll walk the land, we'll fight. People need us. We'll give ourselves a name, make sure it's one they'll sing. I don't think you've thought about this. Name the company. Okay, so they give you options, or you can just say, hey! Or you can just yell from a distance and just force them to pick a name. Enter your own name, of fucking course. Do they support special characters? Yes, they support special characters! Guardians of the Lamp! Anyone have any better ideas, or shall I just go with this? Guard the lamp. It looks like you can make the names quite long. So, but if there's no other suggestions, I'll roll with this. Because lamp. Am I going to go with, like, it's going to be lamp or moth themed because gestures at the entire stream. Yeah, I'll just go with Guardians of the Lamp. After that, the three of them are inseparable. Rumors are rampant, heroes are needed. This world will be flooded in sorrows, but its defenders are joined by a fire that night. Here follow the tales of Guardians of the Lamp. Be remembered. Okay, and now that we're done with the tutorial, I do have one thing I want to do. I want to just... Okay. Cannot cancel. What? Oh, okay. So now Ragers show up in the fights. Right, because this is one thing. Enemies will slowly grow stronger. So, right now, each enemy type has 2 creatures, but we're about to add Rager to the Gorgons. Like this. And some of them, then there's also cards which will improve that faction in some way. Tutorial complete. Get legacy points by taking new sites. Spend legacy points to do things like recruit heroes, build stations, cancel calamities. Use them wisely. Once a site is free of enemy control, you can spend some time to secure it. Secured sites provide resources now and at the end of each chapter, which you can use to craft gear at a town or between chapters. Because yeah, there are chapters where basically there are time skips in universe. Like, in gameplay, time skips are a thing. But one thing I'm going to do, can I get the character card? Oh, that's interesting. You can actually lock your relationships so they will never change. Where is it? There was somewhere that, oh yeah, here. Export card. I am going to export a card for the 3 starting characters just so we have a before and after for all of them. Wait, no. Oh, God, you get... That's interesting. Export card. And export card. Perfect. Let's see how this changes. Okay. Clear all hostile sites. Scout the Converge of Helen. Let me secure this. Let's clean this place up. Locals shouldn't see it this way. Let's find an item. Even though it'll take a bit longer. Which will take 35 days. I think I could probably interrupt it, but that would defeat the whole point. Hi, Coffee Mancer. Welcome on in. A thorough delving through the mysteries of Echohorn Folly has proven rewarding. Echohorn Folly will return to the hands of the common folk. While they tend it, the site will provide resources at the end of each chapter. Hides, spell threads, and ingots. I don't want to give everything to myself, but it's all tanky stuff. Hi, Goose. Welcome on in. Also, there's an ad break. Yeah, I'm going to give it to myself. I need tankiness. I swear I'm not biased. It's just all tank stuff. Okay, I will let the ad break run for a second. Like, the first 2 items I did give to y'all. Okay. Apparently Toots is faster at scouting, which I guess makes sense. Yeah, let's just scout the nearest base. Shrouded Maple's stand has been revealed. Occupied by lurking gorgons. I could also go back and recruit a 4th person. I will do that, but I'll first beat Morn Earthworms. And before I do that, I'm going to wait for the ad break to be over. And we'll just kind of chill here. Let me, boop. What is this? Oh, 103 days until the next Calamity card. So yes, if someone will want to claim a new character, soon. Someone at Wormtown wishes to join Guardians of the Lamp. We have the legacy for it. Also, I got the item. Right. Yeah, how you doing, Coffee and Goose? If you guys are free from ads, you guys might be in ads. Which unfortunately, I have to run ads. I am forced to. What's this? No infested tiles. Oh, I guess they can infest tiles and then spread. And this is lurking gorgons here. Assault! 30 seconds left. Most people should be free of ads. Let's go! Anchors. Okay, I've got one favorite fruit. Or I've got one favorite fruit. Raspberry. No question. Best berry out there. Not questioning. Okay. Alright, go on. You ready? Favorite thing to fight. I'm asking my favorite rash. Least favorite, then. Might have to be gorgons. Is that because they're over the next hill? The ick factor. Even worse than... We've only fought gorgons, in all fairness. And worse than Thrixil. They don't just move, they spread. They're like walking diseases. And here I am making a career out of them. Not that old, right? So I wonder if it's not too late to start over somewhere. I wouldn't, though, realistically. You bumblebees need me too badly. Is that an insult? Is calling someone a bumblebee an insult? I have no idea. If someone called me a bumblebee, I would have no idea how to respond. Like, I would say thanks, because like that's kind of sounds nice. Bumblebees are adorable. Like, have you seen a bumblebee? They're friends. Well, we appreciate that. What about you? What keeps you here? Any preference, Blossom? I'll fiddle around with how often I ask chat on things for this if it gets too much, but I also am interested in the multiplayer of this. I wonder if like each person gets to control a character, because that could be fun, honestly. And I might have to see about getting a group together to play it sometime if I know some beans who own it. Not too many beans I know own it, but... Also, why is it not... I had it set up to... Don't... Where audio... No, I don't have it set to mute on lose focus. Why is it muting? Sure. But turn the world into a writhing mess of wrath otherwise. An ill-tempered hero with a staff. You don't even have a staff. You have a spoon. You don't even have a staff. You have a spoon. Can keep that from happening. Maybe we're luckier than we deserve to be. Maybe put it like that. Sounds big. Sure, it is. I don't know if that helps or if it's too much pressure. It helps me feel when even battle starts. It helps me when even battle starts to feel like drudgery. No, incorrect. Stoicism. All heroes +1 armor or warding. A rager, a raccoon, and a roe. We don't know where they are. But I am an ideal scout because as soon as I walk somewhere, I begin guarding. So I will slap anyone that comes too close. What are you? Lamp. Okay, so Blossom is quite a bit slower than us, but has really long range options. Let's have you interfuse with Ross. Actually, no, you're about the same speed. Never mind. Okay, let's start. No, I would need a line. Let me interfuse with that rock. Hello, Rager. Discus. Boop. Boop. Nice. Violence. I forgot I named the sword Lamp Flame. I have only been playing for an hour. Okay. Toots. Violence. Perfect. And then you, and then I am going to move right there. So if it tries to move forward, it gets bopped in the face. Oh, the Rager acted first, unfortunately. That's going to hurt a bit. Oh, the raccoon is going... Oh, raccoon is ranged. Okay, good to know. Die. It seems like when they die, they leave... Yeah, slows movement and deals 1 magic damage when walking through. So do not step in that unless you have to. Let's move it so it doesn't have cover. Or at least not as much cover. And... Oh, I see. Okay. Let me withdraw from... Actually, no, these rocks can... Yeah, that's... 79's good enough. Lamp! We only have 1 lamp, though. It's just 1. It's right up there. Wraith Unraveler. Yeah, this is a pretty easy choice. You will keep your spoon, but you will now have a better weapon. I'm not going to bother with names unless it's a really notable name or I have a funny guy. This is, like, you would have... No, don't worry about it. Basically, unless you very quickly, throw in a name. You've upgraded from a spoon to a staff. The Gorgonoids are slain. Battles led them down a boulderous roam where gray grass matches the cloud color. Am I doing dragon pictures? Monster talk. Hey, Bale, oh Bale, the fighter we deserve. You badly hurt? So, what's your favorite monster? Oh, I'd say the rain bear. Amble's didn't have every myth, it seems. Gotta be a classic, like the Kraken. 800 arms and a wise-eyed face. Strength to move the continents. Those answers are fine, but some of us will always love a dragon. Don't never be saying as monumentally awesome as a fire-breathing dragon. I could definitely see myself riding one. It'd be black, or maybe red. Can't wait to around a fire. Stories will soar. Okay, fair enough. Ragers now have a bit more health. Sure. Yeah, this is what I mean by every fight. Like, they will just slowly grow stronger. Okay. So I'm going to, again, secure this. Because resources gives us a chance to heal. All that jazz. Secure site complete. There we go. More earthwork returns to the hands of the common people. Belt of Attunement. Blossom, you're getting a belt. Because potency is what determines magic attacks. And we're now going to go recruit someone. I guess I could actually just send Toots. And then send these two to start scouting. Infested tiles are unsafe. Infestations increase the strength of the source threat. Can ambush groups of 2 or 1 heroes and over time will spread and turn into an incursion. You can clear infestations by taking out the source or by sending a group of heroes to patrol on the tile. Okay, I don't know where somewhere just infested, but cool. I'm assuming, yeah, space. Okay, well, I guess I have to go there anyway, apparently. Okay. We're going to be oh, wait. They have a blue background. Does that? No. Now they have a, okay, yeah, because they're a farmer. So does anyone wish to be, I'm assuming I don't think I can change personalities. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Does anyone wish to be this man? Retirement age, 45. I believe as well, because they're a farmer, they can be any class. They right now have not picked a class. And you can still fully customize them. So yes. Coffee, if Flen's still here, this can be the maid. Ah! If any folks want to take him. If not, they'll just be Lyceland C. Which is quite the name. And if you want to claim it, you just say you want to claim it. Their lowest stat is leader. Charisma and tenacity. Oops. And I do wonder if I can change them later. Recruits. Didn't take long to trek back to Wormtown, and the town still seemed like the best bet for finding another able pair of hands. Nod. Me? Wait. It's you, from the heroes? Right, anyway. Hoping you'd come back. What, did we miss a few Gorgons? Oh, everything's fine. That's just it. Been quiet in Wormtown so far, but I heard those things you said. Talking about taking any more hog crap from the Gorgons. It stuck with me, more than I would have thought. Is that how we put it? Just forming a company of heroes can get one a little riled up. You're right, though. There comes a time when caution and diplomacy just don't cut anymore. And then where will you be? Fending off death with a pair of tweezers and a few choice words? Well, we could use another fighter on our side if you're up for it. Oh, fantastic. I'm glad you offered. Although I'd have to convince you. That's not something anybody wants. Far be it from us to turn you down, then. Okay, so you actually have to pick right here. Okay. You know what? Just in case, I'll take a mage. Lyceland is now a mystic. Or, wait. Where is he? Did I not recruit him? Oh, okay, I see. So Toots is recruiting him. But I am also curious, can I... Okay, so you can still customize them afterwards. Crony. It is winter. So maybe I should actually have sent everyone. The wolf price. Oh no. Gleaming, weird, and golden. A formation of stone catches bales off. Let me guess. Something up there is pissed at us. One way I know for sure. Okay. I might be turning into a werewolf. Upon the hill's summit. Nothing's waiting for them. What we have found is a pretty good picnic spot. Then it begins, a thrumming. It grows louder and louder until the stone underfoot clatters and shakes. It grows louder until it's a mighty growl, clamorous thundering. And then it resolves. A voice. I am the one. The voice of a carnivore, cunning and crooning, warning them to run, promising to give chase. The one you have hunted so long, through woods and dreams. You have hunted so long for me, and for a brotherhood that should be yours. Do you know my name? A name. It was the gift I gave to your ancestors. They walked my myth over green field and fallow, to the curves and corners of being they walked. Do you know my name? How? How would I? A blessing earned through ancient service, an oath written in steps and trails, and sealed with a name. You only need to know it. I'll ask you once more. Do you know my name? Lochius. It's like reading a fairy tale from your childhood only to realize how disturbing it is. Dale doesn't like knowing the name, but he's sure it's right. Yes, I am Lochius, your wolf god. And now you may take my oath. Abandon your humanity, my boy, and be blessed as wolfkind. You know what? Sure, let's become a furry. Bale kneels, and beneath him a green light pools. Dandelions rise yellow out of the sparse, windscaped dirt. They grow old and white, throw their seeds, then wilt to nothing. The god rock he kneels upon hums. It cracks somewhere inside. A shrill, sundering howl reverberates in his skull. Feels like 1,000 megalithic wasps are whining, trapped in this bone jar teetering on his shaky shoulders. Bale. Dog. I am suddenly dog. +5 retirement age. Apparently being a furry means you retire later. Cool. Okay. Does that do anything else? Oh, I can bite people now. I am allowed to bite people. It's just my head. That's it. Does it boost my health at all? No, I'm still considered a human. Fair enough. Okay, let's let her finish. Oh. Armor sounds like it would suck. I hate that all of these are getting armor. And then extra damage. Don't like that. I can cancel all of them, but that would use all of my legacy points. Possibly. You know what? They aren't that tanky. I don't like extra damage, though. I don't want deaths, so I'm going to get rid of the extra damage, let them have their extra armor. Come on. There we go. We now have a greenhorn mystic. Interesting. Briefly interfuses with an enemy and forces it to move where he pleases. Interesting. But I kinda like naturalist. Both of these are interesting. Yeah, so if anyone wants, if it's not a named character, you can claim them whenever you are able to claim them if you would like, just by speaking up. You know, you can be a naturalist. Now, let us Oh, wait, this place doesn't have anything in it. The townlings of Wormtown have been dreaming of building a new threshery out here, or a lumberyard. The wild folk want to restore the woodland altar. You know what? I'm gonna build a primal altar. Like, I think that's fitting. The Worm Circle Altar, which produces hides and spell threads. Oh, I see. This would probably be a good place to go to, actually. Can we get here from here? That's a good few days away. But it's an infestation. It's going to spread. What's this? Oh! Toot seeks to bury an old friend. Opportunity. One of the stories Elm used to tell described a place he went as a kid. Old Elm with the young hearts. There was his chapel. A wide place always tussled in pleasant breeze and odor. And a little green spring full of bathing waterlings, I imagine. I expect to find the pristine, water-blessed garden that his stories painted. No wise Old Elm was capable of believing anything. But we owe it to him to make the journey. Or I do. For the many ways he helped me. You have the... His ashes are in an urn in my pack. Never knew how much the old guy meant to you. I liked him, though. His noble stories. Toots! Did you... Left the urn. Good weather to make good time. I see, okay. We can only send 3, and these 2 are locked in. You know what? I'll just send the original 3. Oh, well that just means Lyslin is now just off on his own. Their quest to inter the ashes of a friend and elder goes mostly unhindered until they reach the woods. Ho, dimmed one! See that line? There are coils blue like a coil of hair down the curls blue like a coil of hair down the coal-covered cheek of the mountain. Ancient pilgrims wander its winding course, the trees. Really do seem different these days. I'm just remembering how Old Elm used to tell it. Those are his words. This looks like the place. They descend into woods that grow more thickly than expected. A symphony of echoing birdsong greets them and never ceases. His words or not, sounds like they stuck with you. Sure. Thing is, it's born with fire in me. Served me well, helped me live through some things. Living through means you're carrying something on. A lot of darkness, death. Helm Janvich was so much older, and yet the hope and human fondness in his eyes, I think it kept me from sinking. Hold up, Toots. There's Draven. Been stalking us for some time. It's not many of them from what I can tell. Do we want to fight them or ignore them? I'll leave this to Toots since it's their whole thing. If they're here. If they're not here, I'll pick. But if they're here, they can choose. Also, yeah, I don't know if I think I mentioned this in the Discord, but for anyone not here, there's a game I might play tomorrow. I might do a bonus stream. Called, what is it? Streamline? No, Slipstream. I get those two mixed up. It's like FTL, but but like, the crew members are controlled by chat rather than being AI controlled. Hi, Orion. Welcome on in. Been a hot minute. How you doing? Okay, I'll just ignore the Drowfen. Hello? Drow? Are you there? Wish only to honor our dead. Please let us pass. Bury his ashes by the river, and we'll go. Ralph, if you don't answer me, I'll assume you're letting us pass. Toots, I don't think they can understand you. Why not? Well, there's Ralph, knowing human speak would be a useful skill. Luckily, or by some deeper influence, Toots and Bale made it to the river without incident. We're doing WilderMöth. Is good. That is very fair. Very, very fair. Oh. It just removed the Drow's trait. Yee. You might, if you wanted to actually play the notification, you might need to reload the page. Okay, Barium. And then Blossom. We also do have a space open. If you want to claim it. Okay, so then Blossom, you get walking. Close to the riverbank, they spill Elm's ashes in a pit they've dug and lined with smoothed stones. Refilling it with earth, they slide a stone marker into the spot they chose, and stand in greenish shadows and slanting light. Remember these old stories? Elms? Yes. So you share one. Nope. I was right, though. This place. Soft delight to see your life by. Oh, there you go! Yes, thank you, Orion. Hi, moths. Oh, thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. Thank you, Bean. Thank you for supporting the swarm. I'm glad it's over with anyway. Yeah, me too. Oh! Toots is now a bloodhorn hunter. Toots, you now have even more violence options. Oh god, you can apply poison, do more damage against hobbled enemies. Yes! Clean your computer. Dust will make it run slow. You have +1 range with attacks and abilities, or you can riposte on melee attacks. And again, if you're not around, I'll pick myself. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, also if you're running low on storage, that can sometimes cause issues. I'll probably pick Quelling Moss if Toots isn't here. But also, yeah, Orion, if you want to, you can join the team. Because I am letting chat claim, characters. And we did get a 4th character recently. You know what? What does poison do? Yeah, target takes damage every turn. Yeah, you know what? You get Quelling Moss. Okay, I didn't level up. Only Toots did. Alright. Licency shall be yours if you wish to be a mystic. And you can completely customize it, so yeah. There's a lot of options. What's your gender? What's your body type? What's your voice? Who are you attracted to? Are you narrow, wide, short, tall? Do you want me to make his skin purple? Like, I can do that? Do you want that? Do you wish to be... Do you want everything to be purple? Because I can do that. I can make everything purple. Okay. Brown hair with purple skin, and I'm assuming purple primary secondary, which is your armor colors. Shaggy Rogers. Is that just like Scooby-Doo Shaggy? There's that. You can also just give me a hex code. And then you also can pick preferred gender, body type, voice, who you're attracted to, head shape, face, hairstyle. You want facial hair. You want to be tall, short, wide. You're not really fat, you're just wide. Like, this is what I mean. It just literally just widens your sprite. That's it. It's not really a fatness option, it's just how wide do you want your sprite to be. You can also choose, do you want to allow for romances, rivalries, and or children. You cannot disable friendships. Friendships is required. You are required to make friends. And there are some things you can't change, you are going to be a bookish hawk. Okay, no children. Yay! Not actually fully sure what that will do, but yes. Ugh. Attracted to... that's not an option, but I can set it to attracted to anyone and disable romance, actually, if you want that. if you want attracted to everyone and no one, I can do that. You're attracted to everyone, but you won't get into a romance. As gender ambiguous as possible. Non-binary, you do have to pick masculine or feminine for voice and body type, unfortunately. But honestly, the masculine body type is relatively androgynous. You want feminine body type then? Mask body, femme voice. Cool. Let's see. Which of these is relatively ambiguous? Oh, that's really stupid. I've not actually heard the voices very much. You have plenty of options. Probably something like that if you want to go with an androgynous look. This all good, or any further changes? Oh god, you have a lot of interfusions. Humble Ginnings. Ditch facial hair. Understood. Yay! There you go. Is this acceptable now? Or I guess I can show you what the hair, because there's a lot of hair options. All right. Let's see. This is... When you use the default, I don't even know which one this is. Go for saying mid-length. Like that? I think that is, if you're going for something again, if you want maximal androgynous, long, slightly wavy hair is somewhere in between, like, it could be feminine, or it could just be a dude, like my hair, this is pretty much my hair, honestly, in its current state. Done. Okay. I think that should be it. Let me send these guys down to help scout, and then probably murder, because there's an infestation. Also, wait, there could be ambushes here. I did just think about that. Cool. They're all there. There we go. Assault Arden Water Wheel. It was here upon a secret lake, in a secret place, on a moonless night fit for promise breakers, stone skulkers, jilted desirers, filling their empty hearts with darkness. It was here on such a night she had fled. Pursued by the wrath of a goddess she cheated, here Myth Humble laid her life's treasure to rest. She. Parfait. Green odors rise from the lake, its black muddy shore. A solitary moonpiper whistles while the windless reeds hold silent. That's so spooky here all of a sudden. Why am I feeling like it is? It's not me, it's something about here. Toots is venting her unease on the universe. She sees something strange. Spiderweb thin and strung from stone to star. An impossible thread of light. Should I fail to return, I tether you to these constellations. The line will fade from the season of Italy. On a night the stars are samely scattered. Then your mooring light shall beam skyward. Let another well-meaning and rash pair of eyes be your discoverer. Oh, well. 20 hard strokes from shore, Toots hauls herself up. Through a hole the size of a pine nut. Oh. Ona Koishi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Warmthless light streams. Someone wanted someone to see this. Could I be that someone? Must it have been someone else? Even as she watches, it starts to shrink. The night sky rolls towards its horizon, and the light sinks back into the ground. Time to dig like a dog, I guess. Thank you! I don't know how to respond to that, but thank you. I'm not good at taking compliments. It is a flaw of mine. If the trick Toots, you'll just have to say you're tricked. Finding herself unstruck by any unhappy hand of the heavens, she bends to dig. And soon, scraping earth away with the hearty knock of her bow. Toots uncovers the secret of the stony lake isle. I wonder if there is a voice filter that would be radio-esque. What do you mean without the whole psychopath thing? Have you been here, Orion? Like, I could fuck around with filters. Like, I think it'd probably be... It probably would be a 3-band equalizer, actually. Maybe. No, probably not. Because, like, I can remove parts of the thing, but I don't think it would make a radio filter. Like, I can remove different parts of the audio source. Which is how I achieve the in a jar filter. The jar filter is just no high, lowered mid, and raised low on 3-band equalizer. A book or my friend? I don't think Toots is around, so I think I'm the one choosing this. Ah! Do we want a book or a rock? Which of these is better? You know what? Let's take the friend. So, rock? Not really pretty either. Dumb lake, dumb little island, and dumbest dumb old me. Burf. Sorry, you might be quite lovely, with some polish, right? Here Bending, she gives it a tug. It's quite loose. She gets her hand under it, hoping to heave it out. Ooh, it's light. Almost falls on her butt. Why does it weigh as much as just like a bread loaf? A hearty bread loaf, but her voice calls her then. Toots! Hey, Toots, that's where you are. Come on! Yo, does something happen? Hold on, I'm coming back. You'll float, won't you? Let's wrap you in. There's my old cloth. Let's wrap you in that in case you don't like water. Swim back is ungraceful. The bagged stone. Yeah, I'm glad I beat Runia. It's a good game. It's also long as fuck. Hide it to its waist. Ryan found their position, the Gorgons, gathered silent by the water wheel. Long way you came this direction. Didn't find nothing. Toots Rock is peculiar. Odder than even its odd properties would seem to make it. Of water and star, of wishing salt and mended laughter, a stone-old story begins to tell itself. Interesting. So Toots now has a rock. Lifecraft. Automation is fun. Okay, I already see some creatures. There's a row, so you're gonna guard. Boop. Get poisoned, be hobbled. Oh, and now because that was a stunt, which is basically a critical hit, that now means that, I am very much more likely to do a stunt because I'm rivals with Toots. Okay. Oh, also, Orion, the magic in this game is actually really cool. You can interfuse, and then, interfusing now means you have control over this tree. You also, because you are a naturalist, that also means you go into stealth because you're interfusing with a tree. Spadoosh! Lamp. That would blind. Boop! Oh, okay, that stunted, so it's dead. It is very dead. Alarm. What? Why are you punching? Okay. Oh, right, I forgot. I'm allowed to bite things now. Okay, Orion. Interfuse with this tree. And tree call. Whoop. So that way I can bash this thing in the face. Let's see, it can strike for 6 or bite now. Oh wait, no, this is a free action. Jesus, I could just attack for free. I'd be fair. Yeah, that's fair enough, Orion. Okay. I'm assuming we're going to have to get through this. But for now, Soak Snap. Orion, tree call yourself. But yeah, interfuse is a really cool mechanic. Open the door. I should actually have had someone else do that, but it's fine. Hello there. Strike! Actually, you're gonna shoot this bitch. With a move first. Boop. Do not squish them off. I wonder, can this? No. Okay. You are gonna go here. Wait, could you, bonking would not work. Unfortunate. Interfuse with that tree. I mean, I guess you're cloaked. It doesn't really matter if they can... Oh, but this isn't going to do enough damage. You know what? Tree call... Blossom. Do not eat! No! Incorrect! Okay. Interfuse... Basket. Constrict. Oh wait, you still have an action. Withdraw from this thing. So you have a free one next turn. And constrict the raccoon. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we just have a raider. Who completely failed. Crunch. Murder. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm almost leveled up. Spell Shard. Note Orion's hands are full. Oh, I see. If you're using a staff, maybe you can't use... Oh, because, yeah, this is offhand. So one of y'all I'm going to be needing to give a wand to. Blossom! I'm going to give it to Orion, and then we'll try to get Orion a staff. Or not a staff, a wand. Because that is a really... This is a really good potency boost. Oof. Yeah, so you are going to get this. Okay, maybe... I do have some drop frames. We may have had a momentary stutter. Days go by. The battle at Arden Waterwheel becomes another gristle-cracking Gorgon Blue memory. Toots palms over the stone she found. Maybe for no other reason than that its strangenesses, its textures, its contours are becoming familiar. That's how she discovers its secret. What's this I'm touching? It's not a frying pan, I don't care, love. Wax has been tamped into a groove in the otherwise hard, smooth surface. Sweating wax softened by the fire's nearness. Yeah, we probably had a momentary stutter. Toots? Huh? What? Okay, if you're gonna ignore anyone, I'm the person. Hey, I'll make it up to you, yeah? Likely, but all you can try if you want. Going first a thumb down through the wax, Toots squeezes her fingers in. Something's been preserved in the squeagle-gweagle. Pinches loose a rolled slip of paper. Ah, huh. The ancient note scrawled in runes Toots can't read. Map links star reckonings with hill shapes. Diagram swims with stick images, swirls, and a repeated shape that must be the rock. So for 3 thick logs of a fire, Toots will study it. Comparing constellations, interpreting the sketches of a hurried hand. Takes 2 people by the look of it. Yeah? Wash a walk? To wash a rock. Bathe it, she said. A little stone baby. Yep, like bathing a little baby. Bathing an infant boulder. I'm gonna try and find it, this map place. The only question left is who I can yank along. Nice. Long after the fire's embers, Toots is up in map musing. Wait, did you know that, Rich? That's apple tree land. The old Toots, sometimes you're lucky. Interesting. You're now stronger. Great. Yeah, it's... Okay, so it's good now? Oh, Child of Night. Winterlit trees, morning lands. Toots discovered a strange rock buried on a lonesome lake isle. It weighed less than a pickle pot, but in her thoughts it became a mountain. Well, you have censored the moth. For secret hidden racks among its contours, she discovered a note. A map with drawn instructions. Look, I know, I don't want to be a rock-fondling weirdo. But I do, though. Found this rock. On an early winter morning, shadows on the land, making it all like a glimpse of another age, another world. On a morning like this one, an adventure could start. Dude, stop playing and leave without me, are you? She embark? She cannot go in love. Okay, yeah. We'll throw Blossom in. Okay, and then these two can secure it. Find an item. So me and Orion will clean this place up while they go off to bathe the stone. Child of Night, completed. Yeah, I'd stake my son's breakfast on it. This here's the place she means. Really done it, haven't I? This girl's liable to fall in love with me now. Such a nuisance. A bright, cool day. Not talking to you anymore, and it's your fault, never answering me. My dear, you do make me worry sometimes. Toots tenderly tucks the rock inside some weatherproof sack. Yeah, the journey, almost. Blossom feeds a frivolous fire. Bet you that man doesn't come back. Shouldn't have paid him already. Had a long piece of the morning now, hasn't it? Ah, wait, here he is. Hey, get ready. Ready? Yabberk! Oh, for that? Yeah. I have returned! At least he has returned. Come on, didn't get ya? Think we're dumb? My darling Toots here happens to be a skilled hunter. Find the olden way. Better than most you'll find. Hard to creep up on. It's frustrating, I get it. The day you get me, Blossom, is the day I retire. Wow. Someone may say that you're as talented as your face is striking, eh? What a combination. That is... I moved it to be all-time, rather than monthly. I think it was it works... I like it as an all-time, rather than as a monthly. If I ever get to the point where I am getting more, regular subs, I'll switch it back, probably. But for now, I like respecting that, Jam is given 15 subs. Or Blossom's given 11. Or you have given 1,000 bits. You're only 7 behind Wes. More to the point, how would that mountain spring? You left one direction and came back the other. Oh, well yes, anyway, it's where I remember it being. Of course it was. That's lunch, let me lie down a moment. I'll hike up with you back up there. Shouldn't take longer than a couple hours. Young sturdy woman like you should have no trouble. After lingering for a late morning meal, the man, Philnan, whose ranch is nearest the mountain, leads them up it. Yeah, the rain will move the rocks around sometimes, but it's never not the slopes I learned my nerves on. Fair enough. Yeah, take care of food before you give me anything. Trickle of water happy in its path. Damp, newtly smells and the spicy aroma of cinder broom. Cinder broom. All year round it sings its tune, just like this. Never frozen, never too warm or icy. Just like this. Little button caps. The kids in Wormtown call them yogurt huts. Oops. Now I see why you went that way around. At a holy place sometimes, when lots of holy places was a thing folks needed. Nowadays we don't think that way, but it is neat. Good from deep below, I guess I've heard. Oh, these button caps. Badgers go for these. Badgers are funky. Their name is one of those hefty to pronounce old words. It's translated to Starfall Spring. Starfall Spring. Starfall Spring. Like it? You should eat at night. Know why it's called that? Here we go. Get up here and you can scoot yourself down your butt. Almost got you. It's so slippery. Yes. Also, yeah, fair enough. You enjoy your Minecraft. Enjoy your Minecraft automation. It's WilderMöth. Rain smooth rock salted with dirt and gravel. The mountain continues higher, where can be heard battling tireless winds. Great boulders guard the water. You can drink it, they're refresh. Maybe all, but the name though. For some reason it captures my imagination. Why is it buffering? Why? Why is it buffering? Meh. I'm going to be upset at Twitch, because I am not dropping frames. Let me close these down. I'm closing down some streams I was lurking in, but that's really it. Steam isn't downloading anything. So, I think as for the name, just wait. It's from how it looks into the stars. Like someone knocked a few of them down to glimmer in the water like beautiful things. Like gemstones, Is that it? Oh. So, but I do need to get back and check the ox isn't dead. I'll come along in a week's time. I'll bring supplies for you. And you feel bad all of a sudden. Oh well though, if you're up for it, it's great. Here, so burn some driftwood. Saw some down there. We're at the foot of the mountain. We're not just pretty faces. We'll carry things up. Look for smoke, then a week or 10 days. Make it. True. I do know about that. I'm not completely tech illiterate. I guess I'm not really using Discord, so I may as well close it. But Discord shouldn't use much in the way of bandwidth. But hopefully that's fine. 10? Yes, well, but thank you for your outland gallantry, and we'll see how it goes. Maybe it won't take so long, whatever you're doing, and you can spend some time at my ranch. Sure, that could happen. Alright, watch me fold that pick down and break my... Nope, here we go. Okay, I'll... Playing with that poor guy's heart? I mean... Playing with anything? What do you mean? Oh yeah, no. That's why you have to go to the app with the, you have to go to the app bar, right-click it, close. Like, you can still get rid of it. Why is Discord reactive showing up? Get out of here. Oh, because it closed Discord. Right. Yeah, I'm sure. How could I even suggest it? Toot stays her instructions once more. As the pale light pinkens and passes from the sky, they'll take time, too, to prepare a camp. And as night blossoms... Love, can you come look at this? In a second, I was rubbing a torch. No, don't bring a torch. You'll ruin the vibe sometimes. So Blossom clambers up to gaze on something they'll remember the rest of their life. When did it become all shiny? It was a moment ago. Turned around to pick this up, and it was sparkling? Like what that wacky guy told us, isn't it? As far as our whole stone bathing, this will be night 1. Ooh, did you see the... Yep, they're big and bright. More than normal. So... It was night 1? We are trying this? Embarrassed suddenly. I get it, but... That was the whole thing, right? Yeah, so here. She reaches out, lets the rock down in one palm, until it floats, and pulls her arm back. Whoop. The water feels weird. Warmer than air. Phantom sensation lasts on the skin, even after Toots withdraws her hand, like an invisible current churning. Yeah? Didn't feel like that earlier. Anyway, we bathe this rock. We start to try and bathe it, yeah. And that's what they'll do. Holding it under, pouring water over it with their cupped hands, watching the water stream off its gleaming smooth surfaces, the buoyant stone fights submersion. They'll wind up taking shifts. Inevitable boredom and mounting exhaustion turn what first seemed a whimsical task into a muscle-chewing challenge. And that's night 1. Yeah. Another night to another to another. Evening to midnight to the black early hours. The sun peeks in like a puzzled friend each morning, pitying their cold bones in that cramped mountain crux. Sometimes, among mindless stretches of task, they feel peace. Sometimes the world's beauty beats on the hardened senses of even its worst worn and weariest. Waves on a rocky coast. Reduces the resistances, reveals dark, fresh awe where studied, sun-bleached impressions of things had seemed so solid and permanent. It's 12 days on, overcast and new. That grinning man, Philenon, returns. Figured he wouldn't see my smoke, so I just carry these things up myself, We-ho? Don't worry about it. Ugh. They take the night off to talk and eat together, enjoying the bread, meat, and wine he's brought. I did rummage a little, asked the widow who now keeps the red orchard. I pruned from her a little sprig of laurel unheard. This pool is in fact made by a star that fell to earth, long ago in the youth of sands and water. Certainly in the name. I don't... Wait, you mean because it's Starfall Spring? Could that be what it means? Following morning, he's up before both of them. Hey, that's it. All that flirting are just trying to set it off? Oh. I'm kidding, of course. Okay, well, listen, I should probably clear something up. Now I'll go first. I have to apologize to you. Probably made you think. And Philenon, ranch owner and unfailing Windy Heart, gives grim accounting of his casually on-leading ways, and the beloved wife he has at home, who is not at all deceased, as he may have implied on first meeting Toots and Blossom. He stoops as he trudges down the mountain, heavy still with the weight of his confession. But they'll return to the rhythm of their labors. Poor girl. Why were you born this way? Philenon, you scoundrel. You heartbreaker. Several nights pass, and they've continued taking their turns, bathing with the rock and drying by the fire. So, it doesn't feel like this needed both of us, and whoops. Sorry, Blossom, my Blossom. Will you ever marry me after this? Hey! Friend? Look. Friend! I don't know, like, I don't, like, I am perfectly, I'm not dropping frames. Friend? What? Little rock beast paddles and hauls itself ashore. Okay, I think that's on your end then, Orion. Point! That was wild. Haggle. We're gonna do this, obviously. Yeah, well, yeah, we better. Follow it, you mean? Okay, fair enough. Yes, I'm naked. Here, I'll catch up. Snap as much of our stuff as I can. Can't be that fast, can it? Already, Toots has to hurry, leaping down the night boulders. On a pathless scramble to who knows where. Oh, now they're... Jesus, it's going, like, on the other side of a mountain range. Okay, you guys have fun following it. Will they secure Arden? Thorough delving through the mysteries of Arden Waterwheel has proven rewarding. Tiger Shard Scarf. Accuracy. I'll give that to Toots. Also, welcome on in, Hypra. You have arrived to Fren. You know what? I'll have these two scouts. Well, they are off on their wild rock chase. Blossom's falling behind. We're not rocks. Even for me, rust becomes necessary. Meh. Feet fumbling, light failing. By tonight, it will be 2 full days they've been walking. How bad must I be doing to admit that to you, right? I never asked for praise. Oh, is he digging? Is Friend digging? What happened? There must be a heart in her rocky little chest. Huh. Walk will probably just open back up, don't you think? On her own? Probably, but I guess, You didn't think to bottle up any of that spring water. Oh, wow, great point. Now imagine if you had it at any earlier point in time. Look at me for being right. Why didn't you? You want to keep barking? I really don't recommend it. Fatigue and frayed nerves will soon drive them to silence, then to sleep. Oh, friend. But dawn glows on their dew-shining crest of an alert stone head. Waggle. Already go? Except here, why don't... Here, my sense of, I don't know, symmetricalness? I should say this time. I'm trying to say, pack things up, you go on ahead, symmetry. Sure, alright, I accept your sideways apology. They trek over the scrubby feet of mountains onto sheets of yellow-gray field land. The threadbare fields are clutched up onto the knees of thinning hills. On these wind-hollowed hills, Toots and Blossom trace the path of their unflagging, small-striding guide. Well, I'm with you. Sorry it's been hard. You might sense the pool. Could be as many as 11. I think it's closer to 9. Starting up well. Sort of makes me wish I was a rock. The long, slow chase ends the following morning. They're hidden from a cloudy sky. Also, quick thing. How you doing, Hypra? How is the Hypra bean? You have a good lurk, Wilkes. By musky woods. Wait, did you already... Did I ask that of you? I can't even fucking remember. No. That was Flynn. Right. No, you guys both have blue. You have a good lurker, Ryan. The rockling stops. How long has it been? Just a few moments. What's it showing us? I don't know. Keep waiting for a... When reality veers close to being, they see a hanging image, a light swarm, a memory. The specter of a home that bitterly had stood. Well before the towns they know, well before the woods. There's a fearful place for the girl who lived there, a place she couldn't leave. For though she was born a blissful ember-fond girl, she became something else instead. She became a girl chased by wildfire, a girl tangled, chewed by flames. The glowing claws clenched round her knees. Her parents pried them free. Brought her back to the hill, over the hills to the house, and here, left her living in the care of spring. Spring entrusted her to summer. Summer hid her in fragrant shade for fall to find. Grandmother Winter visited with rain to cool her painful feet, and none of them once allowed this girl to starve. 3 years there wound together like roots, wild-fed and weather-blessed. Nights, when the inside of the house was darkest, she was happiest. She'd wait for twilight on Clovertop Hill, scowling down moonrise, but welcoming stars. Ah, fair enough. Hopefully you can get that fixed, because Friends vs. Friends is great, but obviously you want it to install. And one such night, she saw a powerful thing. To the mountain she followed where she'd seen the thing plummet, 20 days on young, brittle legs. The rim of a crater, which was brimming with star melt, and a drifting there stone, opened up before her eyes. The orphan girl Myth met little Ogudin that day. Ogugin, out of darkness. Ogugin, whose mother the night must have adopted this girl. Which is? For thereafter they were sisters, on an every path adventure. Lucky and free, looked on by a numbered family. Did a mystic flame flare in that girl's scarred heart, bring the stone alive? Or is it the stone that instilled in her its celestial power? Huh. So easy, something with easy anti-cheat your system does not like. You're not on Linux, right? You're on Windows? Because yeah, it's probably it's not being given the access it desires. An answer never mattered to either of them. The orphan Myth humble became Myth the Starkin child. A brash, brave rambler, a solver of troubles, a crafter of miracles. And to her dear ones, always a guardian. Possibly, you may want to try running Steam as admin. That might work. And until the final night, when she left this world alone. She was a young woman who never went home. Uggagan. You know these woods? I think these woods are strange. Yeah, that's... If it's a... So long as it is a program you trust, running as admin will fix a lot of problems. If it's having issues deploying things. In what way you think? Kinda annoying me suddenly. I can't really tell you exactly, or word it exactly right. It's so weird. Like in the middle of someone else's argument, maybe? Yeah, that's the image to me. Of roots. Tree roots. Going down deeper than the ground. Come out the other side, and our tree's there too, but... Yeah, you kind of get a sense too. A jilted heart. A heart turned to anger. Expressed in purple green. Duck, duck, duck. Duck, duck. Wants us to go? She wants us to? I'll assume you don't want to hang around? Me? Didn't realize how leaned on, I guess I felt, till we got back under the sky. Yeah. Yeah, forums always help. If you can identify the problem, it's usually not too hard to find a solution from there. I'll redream the smell of that place forever. Yep, if it has logs. What about you now? Ethel. We know that you want us to know, I think. Was that the whole thing? The story about your... Would you call her your big sister? Truth was human than I would have guessed, and a little sad. She's a tragic little gal. You're welcome to keep the adventure alive. With us. How's luck like how you asked me? I don't know, she's welcome to travel with us, is all I'm saying. I mean, isn't she? Choose. I don't know, because, like, this is obviously friend. This is... She goes off to do her own thing. This one, I'm not sure. I want friend. Uggagan follows her wakener. Yeah, I don't think you would get... You might get a log, but some don't. Well, I don't really... well... I guess I'm only the choice because my tooth's kind of a wild spark. Yeah? Seems like she and your old friend are pretty similar, It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You can come with me. Wait, it's going with you? Inscrutable are the weather-mined faces of mountains. The pebbles that trickle down trails and follow the rains. The round-bellied river rocks, fish fondled and pale. Huh. Weird. And, like, other games that do not have that problem are working fine, right? Like, ones that don't have easy anti-cheat. And still more unfathomable than these are the unseen travelers that skim silent upon the black and whiskey currents of space. Would there be such a moment for a long slumbering starstone? Yeah, weird. Waking and making instant connection, the way a bird might, new from the egg. I meant to give it to Toots, so that was the other option. Whoops. If I'd known all that would result from this. Nothing for me, really. Nothing really for me. But I do it again? Yeah, it probably was easy anti-cheat needed permission to install, and something about how it was before wasn't letting it. May as well ask what the dead think, if you hope to know the heart of a stone. Dawn over the house will gleam no different than it did the day they set out, but all three of them return changed. The journey's taken, the wonders witnessed and wrought. Yeah, definitely give the game a run. Carve new subtleties in a lonesome smile. We have a friend! Achievement unlocked, me and my familiar. Huh. You can get elemental weapons. I don't know why this is like a thing. Maybe they're rare. If I wanted a pass... If I say, let's get started. Ugh, that's a long route. That's a long... job. Okay, no. We're just going to have them walk around. I don't think so. But I could be wrong. Or is this worth it? With 138 days. How long are these guys going to take? Yeah, I'll just send them around. Okay, I don't like extra damage. Well, you can find it there! That's a Thrixil. I mostly want to avoid the Gorgons getting worse, since they're my primary enemy. Okay, yeah, this was the right way of doing it. Gets all my folk up here. Villain Woods has been revealed. Ooh, Whitehorn Smithy, and it's infested. Yeah, we're gonna fight this, but it is infested, which could be a problem. A lucky coin. Seriously, I don't have that much to keep track of. Someone's idea of a joke. It's not funny, unoriginal, uninspired, and not funny. Always wants more victories than you think. We're on a hunt one time, I couldn't hit a thing. So want some bad luck of your own? Help me look. Okay, let me just work up the initiative. Oh, is that it? It's another friend. Get your biggie little mouth off my coin. Go on, Toots. I believe in you with that 49% chance. I love this little idiot. Smart move dropping it before I caught up. Lock it. Oh, hi, Gorgon. Well, at least the luck returned quickly. See, those are called Gorgons. Gorgons. And now we know where they're congregating. Huh? You know what? Never mind. Can I add you as friend? I would like you as friend. Oots? Shh, over here. We've got the coin, and we've got a leg up on the Gorgons now. Okay, that is nice. 2 raccoons, a roe, and a ranger. Okay, let us go over to here. I don't know, what a bite, because we are flanking. Oh, no, you can only bite completely adjacent. Murder! I wonder. Lamp! Blossom? Blind. I am gonna want you to move up a bit. Minus celestial buff. Oh, wait. I should actually have seen what your friend does. Pet Rock Ogden. When Blossom leaves a tile, 40% chance to make the tile celestial and grant 10 accuracy to Isles standing on it. Huh, interesting. Do not extinguish lamp. 79% chance to blind. Nice. Oh, I would have to have done my free attack first. Okay, good to know for future. Shoot. Does it take the poison damage at the start of its turn or end of its turn? Honestly, let's go find out. interfuse with this stone fox. Okay, there's the raccoon and the raider. Okay, it takes the damage at the start of a turn. That's good to know. So, poison. Ow, okay, you could move a lot farther than I thought you could. Orion, you are going to want to back up. And Discus. And Shark Trap. Have fun. You're going there. Oh, blocked, dang. Blocked, good. Oh, okay. It's a fool. It is a fool and a buffoon. Crunch. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for your service. You know what? I'm going to just go up here in case it decides to move forwards. Oh, oh, well, okay. Does not matter. It is dead. It is very dead. Level up. As one, it's me, so I just completely make the choice. Thundering Challenge. Makes an enemy run away. Oh, that's interesting. I think this upgrade might be based off of the fact I have a wolf head. I can call on wind spirits to guide. Oh. I like heroism. Just multi-attack. Once per combat, get an action point, and attack actions only cost the action point. They do not end your turn to use them. Yeah, we're taking heroism. Greybark. Literally has to be given to Toots, unless I want to salvage it, which I really don't. So you got the coin back. Yep. Novask almost had to change a heart and dropped it. Yeah, cute. Earl? Yeah, you just like it because I don't. Come here, little critter. Come on, you want to be friends? Yes, you are my friend. You are my friend now. We are having soft tacos later. Look at him. Look at this little idiot. He's adorable. So Toots has been rejected by 2 friends now. I feel kind of bad. I always told you I have a way with animals. Is that why you got a wolf head? I mean, that is a way with animals. You've literally never told me that. Okay, and the Rager is now slightly scarier. Let's just find an item. Done. Fix up the smithy. Three ingots at the end of each chapter, and a Stormflint scarf, which is going to be given to Blossom. You cannot cross lakes. Cool. Drauven are infesting this tile. That's unpleasant. So, this is the end of the map for now. Scout the rabbit fields. Incursion. Gorgons in great number move to attack your lands, driving peaceful folk before them, leveling homes and hallowed places. Your enemies will travel from tile to tile, attacking and destroying sites, until they are defeated by heroes in combat or repelled by defenses you've built. The numbers will wear down. Once incursion size reaches 0, the enemy will dissipate and the incursion will be over. Hi. I see. I guess let's continue scouting, because I don't even have access to that spot, so setting up defenses here might be worthwhile. Let's attack Flower Stair Spire. This'll do. Let's camp and rest up. We've got a busy day tomorrow. I gotta do something. See you all a bit later. I'll join you if you'd like some company. Sure. We got a destination tonight, Orion? Someone I used to know died on this day. Koichiro lit a candle. That's a real nice tribute, Orion. It was ages ago, but, well, you never stop missing it. No, you just learn to carry it more lightly. Yes, Blossom gets more loot. Whoa, what have we here? Looks like a shrine. This would be a perfect place for the candle. Let's go with that. That seems like it'll be the more interesting option, since Orion is doing tech support. Orion kneels, setting the candle on the shrine. Orion? And just as suddenly as it appeared, it's gone once more. Orion and Baal gain temporary accuracy, plus 10 accuracy. Okay, fair enough. We are now accurate. Stump, stump, dart, dart. Okay, 2 melee, 2 range. Oh, Stone Spirit. Hello? Oh, catch the spirit. Interesting. Open the door. Ooh, hello, enemies. Okay, so I cannot move past them. Toots? Okay, don't poison yourself. We're going to be... Would like to... I guess we're just going to shoot. Go after the dart. Damn it. That's annoying. Flank an enemy with an attack 90 degrees or more from previous... Okay. You can get a guaranteed attack if the attack is flanking. If it's more than 90 degrees. Okay, you're going to go over here. Interfuse with this forge. To then throw a discus. Oh, whoops. That's annoying that I am 1 tile off. Well. Guardian. Good. And I could just instantly murder the stuff. Good. So I do want to try to catch them. Some scenery grants cover. Scenery that grants partial or good cover provides protection to adjacent units. Attacks passing through the scenery have a chance to damage the scenery instead of the unit. How do I catch it? Oh, like that. Stone Spirit, be still. We're not going to hurt you. Oh, I can enchant of my greatsword or my axe. You know what? Let's get a stone greatsword. Done. Cloud Howl. Ooh. Yeah, sure. All of my weapons are going to have that naming scheme. Strike! Okay. Let me just Silk Step. Done. Done. Hello! Bite! And strike! Ooh, and it also shreds armor at quite the radius. Fire! Nice! Interfuse with this brazier to then spill fire right onto this guy. Nice. Cool. So chase it. Oh, yeah. Again, I only have one option to give it to, and it makes me tankier. Someday people will move back to Flower Stair Spire. The memory of Dralvin will crumble and rust. Children will find homes for spirits here. Young men will build barns alongside their sweethearts. Old men will trade in iron and salt. In the end, the oldest will die peacefully in their beds. The way it should be. Be quick keen on all. Thinking of staying? Too late for me. My calling looms too large to size up. Yeah, it's a little hard to settle down when you have a wolf for a face. Best we can do is keep moving and hope to leave peace in our wake. There's now a storm throat if we fight Dralvin in the future. Okay. We shall secure. Find an item. Secure site completed. Excellent, excellent. We'll give this one to Orion to boost their potency a bit. How long? Can I see how long? They'll be here in 24 days. Can I prepare a defense in 24 days? 26. One off. Wait, no. Cancel job. Prepare defense. Tier 1 defenses. 9 days. We can do that. Okay. I think we just wait. Or I guess we may as well prepare a tier 2 defense. Even if it won't be ready in time for them. Defend. You have plenty of heroes here, so only 3 oh, you get farmers to help. That probably isn't... they're probably not going to be that useful. The Gorgons have come. Rotten odors, royal thick as steam. An ululating animal moan is born in the air. It grows and grows with a thunder of mismatched feet. How should the defenders respond? Charge into battle! Take the fight to them! The great cry they share, the strength of standing side by side, fills them with defiant courage. They charge. Violence. Oh, all heroes 1 speed and all heroes 2 damage with 6 enemies. Hey, free experience. We also have just some random fucking farmers. Hey, Toots. Oh, volley of arrows. Oh, interesting. Local archers are supporting you for this fight. Tell them where to focus their fire. Archers can fire once every other turn. Very interesting. Nice. Wait, why? Oh, no. Oh, all right. Yeah, anyone can call in that. That would do 3 damage. I want just, like, 1 damage. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna take this lamp and steal fire. Dodge the fire. On the other hand, I don't think that's going to matter too much. Oh, it's poison. Right, I forgot about poison. You're really just going to be here as a blocker. Volley of arrows. You can fire every other turn, so... Ah! Nice. Armor shredded. That is really nice. Macroth is going to go over there. Oh, they're on the other side, too. That makes sense. Okay, Blossom. Go there. We'll see if we can interfuse with anything of use. That might be useful. Yes, it is. Perfect. Good work, Blossom. The shorter, you can go over there. Ooh, they're on a side street. That sounds like a job for me. Excellent. That guy's very dead. Okay, they're attacking a barricade over there. Oh, the Rager can just walk through the barricade. Excellent. Guardian doing its work. Ooh, okay, Macroth, you are getting the fuck out of there. Boop. Die. Excellent. Macroth, you just run and hide. Let's not have any peasants die. That generally is bad for our public image. Interfuse with that lantern to pour fire upon this boar. Excellent. Is that all of them? Okay, you're just gonna go in here and wait. There was an attack on the barricade. Just withdraw. Do not squish Goose. There's the raccoon. I think that's the only thing. Wait, can I just... Oh, I could volley. Oh, but you can't see it, of course. You're gonna go there. To then Splinter Blast. Oh. Then I'm gonna just walk on over here and bop. Should have bit first, just in case that missed, but I'm not sure if biting the plague-ridden creatures is a good idea, but problem solved. Okay, no. Finish. We have lots of legacy points, so I can afford that pretty easily. Castle Dweller Garden has been revealed. Yeah, violence. Don't really have anything else to do. None of us knew what had changed the beasts who roamed our wilds. We knew something lived inside them. Blue, burning hate that frenzied them, then left them still. A stone sentence, worse and more deadly than any venom. Today, we would finally find out where it came from, and why it wouldn't stop. Oh, Converge of Helen looks mostly intact. We should still stay ready. Rawsome, anything? I don't know. Who knows what to expect anymore? I love just happy dog face. Personally, I'm hoping for a few of them gangrel deer things. Unknocked down. Yeah, so tough. Their approach to the town of Converge of Helen is completely silent. Explore the town. Hello? Ooh, chest. Can I open it? Can I steal the stuff from inside? Interesting. Orion, interfuse with this tree, please. Oh, wonderful. Petrified beyond our help now. Still market. Now we see the stakes, don't we? Unforgivable. How many more are there? These tracks. They go up to that barn door. Shh. You hear that? Whatever did this, it's still being stuck. You're not. You've connected with a tree. You are not the tree yet. Okay, fair enough. Where is this barn? That's probably the barn. But you are cloaked while you are infused with the tree. Or interfused with the tree. Let's bring up Blossom. And yeah, I'll end my turn by interfusing with this. And you are going to need to move up. You'll interfuse with this. Oh, there's something in there. And there's something behind us. Okay, then. Now, Orion. Illuminate. Steal that fire and dump it on this raccoon. Now, Blossom can interfere. Actually, it's on the fire. It's dead. That one is dead. You are dead. Not big super nice. Illuminate. Steal fire. Just for anything that wants to come out of that door. I'm going back here. Yes. And engage Guardian. And you are going to go over here. And burn. Oh no. Crunch. Strike. Okay, nice. That statue has a slight issue. Apparently these statues are, flipped a little bit. Right. Can Orion, can you interfuse with the door? No, the door is not considered a valid interfusion target. Let us open this door to reveal the row. And, you know, just so you aren't in the immediate line of fire, away you go. You are not exactly a tank. Know what? Give it some poison. Then shoot it in the face. Fire leash. Interesting. So you can kind of throw the fire around. I'm gonna move that there in case there's any over there. Let's go over to here. And shoot you in the face. Perfect. Blossom is gonna go right over here. Are they both connected to this? Well, light the lamp. Chomp! Oh, God. How did you take cover? Excuse me. Okay. I should be fine. Or no. Oh, it's only interfused to Blossom. Okay. Interfuse with the lantern. Kinda, yeah. Steal fire. Yeet. We're going to just open up this fucking door, and it's just going to be fire. That's it. We're just going to just throw a pile of fire at the enemy. Let's see. Ow. Kindly perish. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Okay, so fire... Oh, elementalists do not have their fire burn out. Orion's fire will burn out, though. Okay. Good to know. Okay, Blossom, could you move your fire a bit? Thank you. So that way Orion can go down here. This is going to take a bit for me to catch up. Wait. Orion, you're going to interfuse with this wagon of pots. I guess I could actually, though, just interfuse with 2 fires. That's always an option. Oh, right. I have to illuminate it first. Walk, walk, walk. Okay, Blossom. Steel fire. Yeet! Wait. I guess Orion can also interfuse with a stump, which does not count as a tree, unfortunately. Walk, 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 walk. Wait, wait. Walk. Fire leash. Ah, right, I have to select the source. Yeet! Ah. Oh, cool! I got an achievement for having people be in shadow for a while. Wait. Wait. Fire leash. There we go. Why don't we just burn down the barn? That seems like it would be relatively easy. Oh, hello. That is a Gorgon. It's a Gorgon from the Gorgon faction. Oh, okay, it's on the other side of a wall. Okay, Blossom, we need to have an access point. Orion, withdraw from that stump since they're not really going to be coming out. And instead, interfuse with the lamp. Wait. Perfect. Oh, hello. Oh, what? Why can't I walk in next to it? Thank you for the snack. I don't know why I was getting my water. Okay. Blossom. Throw fire at this bitch. Okay, so warded is armor, but for magic. Got it. Oh, wait, I see. It's a 4-wide creature. You know what? Heroism. Strike. Strike. Murder. Murder. Wait. Wait, there's still an enemy. Wait. Shouldn't we kill that? I feel like we should probably kill that. Ooh, more block. More tankiness. Toots is now a blue horn hunter. You can upgrade Quelling Moss. Toots can move faster. Interesting. I think more poison. Unless Toots says otherwise, I'm just taking more poison. There's more status effects. Blossom! Do you wish to do more melee damage, counterattack after taking melee damage, or after blocking or dodging melee attacks, create fire on any debris, or, upgrade your ability to set things on fire with Elementalist, with Splinter Blast, Splinter Salvo, and Infernal Rain. You want better Elementalist? Got it. That could have gone worse. Yes, but we forgot to kill one of them. Nothing stands against me long. Remember that. The hulking carcass, steam. More fire! Hi, Earth! Yes! WilderMöth! Or WilderMöth. The hulking carcass steams from its many wounds. Hideous convulsions course along its appendages, the extremities of its body, then... Swipe! Hey, it's got... Thing's tremendous tail flicks across the barn. It plucks up Toots like she's a straw doll, her weapons falling uselessly from her hands as it pulls her in. Toots, don't panic! A voice leaks from Toots' mouth. It's a wrong voice. Weird and discordant. Like someone fretting and plucking a fiddle who's never picked one up. Still yourselves, bone stacks. This one speaks my words. I can make it die. You are not alike to us. Weak lungs and small minds. Stacks of splintering bones. Thin blood that will so readily betray. Why flail for your lives so noisy? You hurt her will end you, will make it painful. You think I flail for life as you do. I am Gorgon. The Master Ulstrix has promised us silence. The voice dissolves into a sound like rain or distant waves. Wriggling grips tighten. A tentacle invades Toot's ear. Stop! Vale leaps forward, lifting a nearby pitchfork and hurling it with thunderous force. Stop, I said! The tines of the fork sink into the beast's neck. Toots falls free of its tendrils. As Orion and Blossom rush over to make certain of the Gorgon's demise, Vale hesitantly takes Toots' shoulder, holding her steady. You're still alive, Toots. Thank you for the hydrate. A strange, stony affliction spreads from Toots' ear. I got it in a Humble Bundle a little while ago, and it's been on my radar for a while, and it seems like it would be a fun one to stream. Toots? This isn't over. I saw its mine. The stone was in its claws. Toots takes the stone from Orion's palm and Not another rock-bathing expedition, Toots! Toots! Turning it in front of her eyes, catching slender sunbeams that slice the barn wall. The strange polyhedral stone is slick with Gorgon blood. Epicris. Each face is graven with an intricate image. The word on the Gorgon's head was Epicris. This town, on the verge of Helen, these petrified people, even this monster, none of it matters. You can even play it multiplayer. The Epicris glistens, sickly and blue. The Gorgons have a master, Ulstrix it's called, looking for something. Some myth or secret. I think the riddle is in this stone. I think we have to find out what Ulstrix wants. Make sure he doesn't get it. Toots or Vale. Do I want to make Toots more of a loner and less charismatic, or increase my retirement age? I'm going to increase my retirement age. Oh no, it's both of these happen. Oh, never mind. Toots is more of a loner, and I am getting more and more of a retirement age. Because I'm also the wolf. Like, my retirement age is now 65, where everyone else... Oh, no. That's not much higher. Weird. Human mystic upbringing. So, being a mystic gives you a later retirement age. Okay. So, I am getting more retirement age, but just making up for the fact that I am a warrior. Where warriors just retire young. Victory. 8 safe tiles. 1 town. 0 infested or lurking tiles remaining. 10 years of peace fallen. Resources. 9 legacy points. 7, or plus 4 heartwoods for 7, plus 4 hides for 6, plus 7 ingots for 13, plus 2 fabrics for 3, and plus 3 spell threads for 5. Yeah, I'm loving it. we do have a ad coming up. So I'm going to take a quick break. You're not wrong. Also, it's just like, I think it's also just how physically demanding things are. Of like, if you are a warrior, you need to be able to move fast, swing a great hunk of metal, which is probably only about 6 pounds. Don't worry about that. And yeah. Whereas, you know, if you're a mage, you just swing a stick around and don't have dementia. Like, really, you only have to retire once you get dementia. But yes, we have ads coming up, so I'm going to be right back, run to the bathroom, all that. It'll be like 3 to 5 minutes. Shan't be long. I'll be right back. Whoop. And I'm back. I hope you all had a good, very short break. Onwards. Your victories undermine the enemy's plans. They have been weakened, so raiders no longer have extra armor. Nice. During the years of peace, the Gorgon's mark grew and crusted over to cover one side of Toots' face. It would be a grim reminder of the encounter that day in the converge of Helen Bar. On his more civilized days, Bale would drop into town for gossip and tool repairs. But on the whole, he felt clear-headed only among wilder kin. Now the job wasn't quite as dangerous, Toots became a guide to travelers crossing the more treacherous stretches of swamp and mountain. Bale noticed that the town hall at Wormtown had fallen into disrepair during all the conflict. So we passed the summer helping to rebuild it. Yes! I shall become a furry. Plus speed, minus armor. Oh. Hello. Oh, okay. So could I, like, if someone else... Yeah, okay. So now I'm able to just craft a stone sword. So that's why they're like that. Okay. Orion, you need a wand. Unfortunately, I am missing one spell thread to make it tier 2. Maybe. You're still using a tier 0 farm bow. We're just gonna get you the Fey Song of Lurtana. Oh. Welcome back, welcome back. We're just doing the upgrades between rounds. You at least have a tier 1. We have myself, who has tier 1 armor, a stone sword, a stone greatsword, and a pickaxe. And I am slightly turning into a werewolf. We got Blossom, who has... Oh, also I got the little shit. Look at this little friend. I don't know what he does. I just love him. I should actually check what he does. We've got Blossom, who is a mage, specifically an elementalist, with their little rock friend. Orion, right here, is our newest addition, and they don't have too much special going on right now, but they're a naturalist. And Toots is, you know, a little bit fucked up, and they're a status effect archer. God, I could make a tier 3 dagger, but it would mean that I don't get any boost to spell damage. Do I give you a flame wand? Do I get you the tier 2 wand? Because right now you're still using the basic bitch staff. But I'll have to spend a lot of LP on that. You know what? I'm just going to give you a tier 1. Sure, you can have a thaumaturgic Rowan Shaker. Ah, that's not really very effective because two-handed. Okay, what about armor? You can have some dusty drab. Toots already has gray bark. And you know what? Y'all also get some dusty drab. And then you already have link mail. Nice. Very nice. Next, Orion volunteered their free days to deciphering the Epicrest. That's true. It hasn't always gone smoothly, and progress has mostly dripped along. The meanings of the weird stone have remained inscrutable for years. But today, something in their research slides into place. Could it mean... They can now guess where their enemies might be. Since we've had a few years of relative peace, do you see what I mean? Here, imagine you're trying to raise an army. What's the first thing you do? Raise an army? Right. An army. Out of just normal folks. I suppose I'd give them a reason. Something to get their blood going. Wouldn't be too hard. A symbol. You'd want a symbol to rally support, wouldn't you? Especially if your people are ancient, set in their ways. So you're saying our Ulstrix, our master of Gorgons, needs this thing. What is it? Some kind of divine spear? As a symbol to help convince the other Gorgons to follow it. Yes, that's what I believe. Why does it need to do that? Why does it need the spear? Why does it need the support of others like it? What is Ulstrix? Wanna go ask their Epicris? It's a rock. I was able to find other records of Epicris. Rubbings. That was my first clue. An Epicris is like an ancient storytelling device. A way for telling a time-honored myth. But maybe in a different order or fashion. That's what I think. But anyway, sorry, I'm getting swept up. Check the story elements here against some of our older legends. You know that tall tale? Kind of a poem or a song in some places? Queen of the Seas? No, but get to the point. Our stone tells almost the same story. Almost. And according to our version, the spear was laid to rest in a named cavern. It's on one of our maps. Because that gives us an advantage, right? We know where it is? But they've got a pretty big head start, so... Don't know if it has anything to do with this, but Gorgon sightings are picking up again. Now seems like a good time for us to get started. We've all changed, remember? All the havoc those things caused, and we couldn't stop them. Hooray this time, aren't we? Vengeance roars in my blood. I plan on feeding it. The shadows deepen. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card in every battle. You have a good burb, Ert. And yeah, so all the work we did last session, also, yeah, 350 days left. Now we're on a timer. We have Gorgons infesting this tile. We're going to go there. For an old wish passing, Blossom and Toots go to pay their respects. Know what? Sure. Blossom and Toots are called to a hill village, where an acquaintance of theirs has lost her husband. I hope the rides are short. Looks like rain's on the way. That's very fair. You have a good eep, Blossom. I hope to see y'all whenever I see y'all. Don't die. Thank you for the stretch. Toots, please. You sound heartless. Oh! Oh. The funerary rites are brief. The crowd that's gathered is impressive for such a small town. As mourners disperse, Blossom and Toots spot Aura standing by a flower-strung cart bearing a leaf-shrouded body. Aura, we were sorry to hear about Lyle. A lot of folks came. Friends, how many years has it been? They go with her, up the road to her home on the hill. Lose perspective sometimes. Easy enough to do, sadly. You think you have years together, decades, from your first cake to your middle years, old age, but... The two help Aura transfer the shrouded body to a small, prepared clay room beside the house. They settle inside and she tells him of her plan, and of the provincial custom she's observing. Greenveiling, it's called. A woven shroud of Dawnswood. Dawnswood grows thick around here in the little woodlands you'll see. Strong aroma. The body stays fresh. Sometimes as long as 4 years or 5. We hill folk will generally build a clay home for the departed, on the house's shady side. A watchon is the old word for it. It means memory house. I'd normally lie there for his turn. When the shroud of Dawnswood turned black, he'd be buried. Have good eep. But I don't plan on waiting. You don't plan to wait? So you plan to bury him soon? Tonight even? No. My husband Lyle and I will be going on a journey, and I'd hoped you'd come along. Oh. A hard, sudden rain falls, chittering and droning like a swarm. Yes, I'd hoped you'd come. Be our escort. It's a dangerous world, and you're both strong. Stronger even than I remember. know what? Sure. We're here to help. You're in favor, right, Blossom? Yep, right. But I'll just send those two. Let me and Orion go off to scout while they do their thing. Story continues. Blossom and Toots have arrived. Aura leads her oxen cart, carrying the body of her husband, down through the hills into the arms of an old forest. Mist rolls in as twilight takes hold behind a cloudy sky. Saying about this fog, it actually makes me glad I'm not alone here. It's okay. Huddle up, love. I'll keep you safe. Can I ask about Lyle? I don't think either of us ever met him. Why are you talking about him? I'm sorry, he never came with me to Wormtown. Always wanted him to, but he was never quite well enough, and he insisted on staying home to tend the farm. We met when we were both young, and we liked to laugh, plank, and start trouble. It's going to sound sappy if I start telling you how we knew we belonged to each other, how it felt like fate. So I won't. We built the farm, there on the rocky hill. He liked the farm, Lyle. He was a kind and humble man. Shy though. He was born with an illness that never fully left. Our good times were great, but our bad times, when he couldn't rise from bed, those made my heart splinter, and one day it shattered. One thing I know is I don't want to live in that empty house without him. The forests have been dead quiet. When they entered, as they've gone deeper, noises have filtered into hearing. Drips, scrapes, low trills. Smells have turned richer, of damp earth, spicy bark, quilted mosses in purple, green, and beige. Soon the ox halts. They come into a clearing where a goddess lives. Oh. Aura? Yes, I intended to find her. The reason I brought Lyle here, the reason I'm here, and you're here. Uri. She's a goddess of borders and in-betweens. This realm of hers welcomes both dead and living. So I'm here to join you. Lyle and I can be together still. Aura, you're babbling nonsense. What are you saying? Look, there's this forest I read about. This goddess, Uri, rules it, like a region between our world and a place for the departed. I suppose it exists for us, for those like us. A place Lyle can be without pain, and I can be with Lyle. It's not right, is it? I'm talking about dying. Oh. Raise Freezer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. I'll be able to leave this place, but why would I wish to? I'll still live. You will too. We'll just live here. This is what you have to understand. This is what I want. All I need is for you to help me complete the ceremony and take the poor ox back with you. You two are lovers, aren't you? What wouldn't you risk to stay together? Yeah, sure. There's enough weird shit happening. A land between the living and the dead, sure. That should be our choice. Well, Laura, if this is what you say it is, then how do we help? How do we make sure you get what you want from it? We'll lay us both at the foot of the shrine, and then she'll test us. Urue will. Oh, alright, she'll test us. It is dangerous. You must duel Urue's guardian. Is why I need you along. But if you decline, I'll understand, and I'll fight it alone. You're not a fighter, Aura. Hold on to Lyle. We'll gladly be your champions. They pull Lyle's shrouded body from the carpet. True to its reputation, the woven vines of Dawn's ward have kept him perfectly preserved. With Lyle across Aura's lap, the two rest at the foot of Urue's shrine. Goddess Urue, hear me. Beneath your mercy lie two who wish to roam your realm together, live in your lands, and laugh again. Please permit us to stay. Send your guardian, and my champions shall stand to fight it. Send your guide, and my love and I shall go behind. Garlands of mist wrap and twist round bows, statues, arms, and legs, and over their damp, dusted cheeks. The quiet air clumps in their throats. But then, the voice of Orway is a groan, far away and felt more than heard. It is in the stones and roots, and rises from somewhere deep down. A noise nears them, crashing through the trees. Truth is tested. Folk arts, retainer of the old god. Its inscrutable stony head turns to follow each sound, each movement. Its body crunches and crackles, leaping violently forward. Amroth mine, kill all enemies. Okay then. I don't know if we can poison a rock. I will be honest. I do not know if I can do this. Locked. Unfortunate. Interfuse with that rock and just distance. Discus. There we go. Okay. That was my cover. I would have appreciated if you had not broken my cover. Please get hit. Thank you. Hobbled. Stay over there. Let's see. Which one is Blossom? Blossom's the Elementalist Plus. Right. So better. How do you get Infernal Rain? Boiling floods pour down to peel away armor and devour the enemy's flesh. I have no idea how what the requirement for that is, but we're just going to have to splinter. Splinter Blast! Oh, come on! Interfuse with this tree, please. Make distance. And... What? Excuse me. Oh, I fucked that up. I can't do that. Okay. Well, let's go over here to get that extra accuracy and shoot in the face. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Victory! Memorial Pauldrons. Armor and potency. That's gonna go to Blossom. Gives you a bit of armor while also boosting your magic. The Guardian falls, its great stone knees clattering apart, rolling in the moss. The wheeling rocks gather dust and shadows as they settle, until they look like they've rested there for centuries. The glade goes calm. And then Aura starts to fade. The wrapped body of Lyle across her lap seems to lose its substance. Goddess? Just time to say, thank you, friends. And she's gone. Well, now it's done. Where's the ox got to? Yeah, good thinking. They find it, not far off, lowing pleasantly and munching clover. Nice, the world's still here. My world walks beside me. They're a brave soul. Will not follow anywhere. Snarf, sniff. You're up still? Reading? I picked these up around the stones, where Aura disappeared. Didn't even think about it. Making notes. Oh, those are the memorial pauldrons. They return to the farm Aura and Lyle once built. They set things in order and see that it passes to a worthy family. Then they're on their way again. The road is pale, splotched and torn in places with ruts and grass. Stretches of the journey are entirely wordless. You're not quite happy, are you, love? Still thinking of Aura's choice? No, it's just... those memories. Old wishes of ours. Hard to let the good things go. I know it is. I feel sometimes the wind picks up. I don't know. Me too. A road the color of old canvas billows in front of them, behind them. Blossom is now a blue horn mystic. Okay, Blossom. You have more options. Do you want more fire? Humanist, which lets you work with mechanisms more effectively. Bard, which reducing the cost of recruit jobs and more crit chance, basically. Or do you want to upgrade your little buddy? Oh wait, no, Blossom's asleep. What am I talking about? Dumbass! Blossom, I think it's between Bard and Knight. Or Bard and Ignite. The Celestial tiles are a little bit too finicky. And this fits with what they're doing, and it means they'll always have access to fire. But Bard sounds good. Because we want to recruit folk. You know what? Nah. Blossom's gonna just set more things on fire. Okay, 41 days. Yeah, this is fun. Oh! There's a recruit opportunity at Ramstone. Let's deal with Wary Lion. How long would a patrol take? 24 days. I think we can just take the full strength infestation. Answer to austerity. Slosh. Splush. Slush. Ancient conifers stand in the middle of Colt's Stand, where the ground rises. Great sequoias shoulder up to towering redwoods. Thick-grown cedars mob their knees. Welcome back. Thank you for drinking the Kool-Aid. Now join us in praising Lamp. That was the thing, wasn't it? So weird. So quiet. Not too much happened. We just buried someone. We just sent someone to the realm of the dead to be with their love for an eternity. Fix up your smell. You'll think we're Bogmores. Stay back. They spotted it that morning. A myth among the wild populace. Its appearance has captured the minds of Toots and the others. Maintaining 100-pace silence is pretty near impossible for them. Can't help but be impressed by this. What the? Oh yeah, the locals call him Lord Evergreen. They move into the flowing fog. Word quietly. The earth holds its breath. Dampness heavies their eyelids, darkens their hair. Smears of silver shine on trunks, roots, and stones. They stumble and feel a path over rocks and wrecks, chasing the giant through its noise, barren world. Don't trust your eyes. Stay close. Oh, I think it's stopped. It has stopped. Think he's aware of us? Now it turns about, somehow finding space. High and mostly hidden in haze, its face must hang above them. With bending bark sounds, creaky hips, folding legs, it gently lowers itself, fitting its bulk to a tract of treeless ground. Hi! Be ready if it... They're caught in its eyelid's gaze, in a silence that grows and twists, grotesquely long. It could crush them. That fact is certain as the soil. Stomachs harden, innards clench, muscles coil. Both of these have an exceedingly low chance to work. Wonderful. Do we attempt to communicate or just grab a twig? Snatching a twig has higher chances of success, but it's probably also going to be less exciting. Yoink. Bale steps cautiously forward. No one ever does the smart thing. Beneath the shadows of the stone still giant, he creeps. And then... Hup! Bonk. Oof. Bale hits his head, quite hard, on one of its solid, unmoving branches. Ow. The giant only rises on groaning legs. and wanders away. No one ever does the smart thing. Well said. Tell me, what possessed you to headbutt a pine giant right in the beard? Hey, oi! Himbo! No! Believe, and I still believe, a piece of his body might contain magic, a power we could wield. Hope to win it for us, look like a fool instead, mock me as you please, but let's move on. Slow, constant bickering marks their steps. They find their way without the fog as forest noise wakes around them. I'll never forget that. How you doing, Himbo? Welcome on in. Ooh. Okay, so turn 3, there'll be another enemy. 2 raccoons. One of them green. A rager and a roe. Smooth. I swear, the enemies are never close enough for me to reach them. No, do not nom! We have had quite enough of that! Okay. No, cease! I could just poison them. Ooh, 3 poison. Yeah, you know what? Yeet! Perfect. Then I'm gonna take 3 damage every turn. Orion interfuse with that tree. What? They are unfortunately just barely too far apart to hit both. How you doing, Himbo? Welcome on in. Damn it! Dodged. Ah, okay. I could just set this guy on fire. Yeah. I mean, it worked. Hi, Roe. Hi, Raccoon. Oh, god damn it. They just walked around me. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna bite it. Die. How you both doing? I don't think I asked Oit how they doing. Or did I? I might have. I might have forgotten. Okay, fire leash. I would love to get to the raccoon, but let's just... No, fuck. I misclicked. Whoops. And I'm not able to hit this undo button. For whatever reason. Get poisoned. Get more poison. I guess it's just dead, but... Orion. Interfuse with this tree. And for now, just sneak away up here. Ow, could you guys stop trying to murder me? Okay, it's adding a row, which is completely non-threatening. Orion? Bring me over to them! What? Hello! Chomp! Aye! Okay, now where is this extra enemy? There it is. Just gonna silk step. Plus, actually, Orion is gonna go up here, interfuse with with this tree. Oh, right, no, out of actions. Durr. That was silly of me. Well, it's fine. Okay, Orion. Summon me To the tree! Okay, I am loving the ability to just summon people to trees. It is quite helpful. Die! Apparently, I got a lot of rival triggers. Orion's almost level 2. Fox Quartz Ring. That's going on me. Yeah, there we go. Trigger the rival ability 5 times in a fight. A Bogmore. Done. That gets me 50 extra days. Find an item. Secure this place. Secure site completed. There we go. 3 Heartwoods every chapter. Igneous Ring. That can go on Toots, since they're doing direct damage. Okay, we're just going to send all of them over to recruits to recruit a 5th person. Does anyone wish to join the party? I don't want another mage, but if you want to be an archer or a warrior, now's your chance. Ugh. Ugh. Because we do have Urt and Himbo. 2 folks that don't have a character yet, so. Alright, Urt. What customizations do you want? Because you have quite the selection. Okay, I will give you the ability to shoot people in the face. I let people... Okay, you want to just be green. Got it. Green skin? Is that what you mean by green? Or just everything green? Because I can do everything green. I can make you the Jolly Green Giant. Oops. Everything is now green. It has been done. Anything else, or is that good? You can also, you can also select your aspect, or not aspects, your history, or your personality, if you would like. Or you can just leave them up to chance, which would leave you as a greedy peacemaker. Also, same thing if you want to change gender, who you're attracted to, if you want to disallow random romances or rivalries, that whole thing. Because you are currently set up to be a gay man. If that's good to you, then boop. History, Lucky Wildheart Physical. Art was born in Wormtown to 2 regular parents. For years he earned bread as a guide on the edge of a marsh, showing travelers through muck and mist to the other side. A bird was in his heart, which does not sound medically advisable. Archimedes, why are you in this man's heart? And you can, this is the whole list you can choose from. You can choose any 3. You're good? You're good with a Lucky Wildheart Physical? Cool. I don't even know what physical would mean. And... Poisonality. Any strong preferences? Yes, you may. Anyone. Like, this is your playground. Yep, no hurry, no hurry. Or like, I guess there is a moderate hurry, but like, so long as you don't take like 10 minutes to decide. I can just ramble. Oh, also, something I want to ramble on. I got into a new game. Mouse was playing a game called Friends vs. Friends recently. Grabbed it. It's very fun. I don't know if I'll stream it or not, but it's very fun. I'm definitely going to be playing it with other folk at the very least. So if I just like, yeah, okay, so the numbers don't change, it's just which trait is attached to which number. Kind of like rolling your ability scores in D&D, where you can assign any score to any number, but you can't change the numbers. So you will have a 97 in whatever your highest personality is. And don't just give me your top 2. Don't give me your like entire list. Okay, also, how does armor work exactly? Oh, it's literally just how much damage it reduces from each incoming physical or magic attack. With warning refreshing at the start of your turn. Interesting. I like how there being an aspect of alive implies that you could still be an active character and not be alive. Okay, so physical just means you, I can't scroll down in this menu. This is as far down as it goes. You got healer, greedy, romantic, snark, goofball, coward, loner, leader, hothead, bookish, or poet. Unless you mean on aspect, which is even less. So which 2 of those strikes your fancy? You want to be a greedy coward? A hothead leader? A romantic peacemaker? Okay, replace greedy with bookish. So scoot that up and then scoot it down. There you go. There. The bookish peacemaker. Cool. So I'll assume that also means you want this to go like all the way down. Really wish it was easier to move these around. There you go. Recruit. Guardians of the Lamp has reached Ramstone. I'm waiting my whole life for this opportunity. We haven't been around that long, but if you want, I could sign your, eh? Listen, what if I told you that my father was a renowned cowherd? Not because he was any good with cattle, because he beat a bull god in combat and won him good. And then Grandpa! Legend is, he threatened to thread so severely that it turned out its tail before it reached Ramstone. The town continues to be known for its unmatched magical artifact museum. I think I've heard that story. Why is my blood the blood of exceptional people? My beats behind my eyes such that I can barely sleep these days. So I've been searching for a chance, any chance, to prove I belong to this lineage. Let me join you. Well, no arguing with destiny, I guess. And you wanted to be a hunter, correct? Just making sure. Oh, Art is now a hunter. Sneaky. I don't know why it's paused. There. Everyone prepare the recruit, and then we're gonna immediately go and scout. Okay. Do you want an ambush, a crippling strike, or a jump jaw? Fair enough. Did Hyper get the problem solved? Assuming you're still helping Hyper. Okay. If Dead by Daylight installed, it should. Hopefully they can get friends versus friends. I would love to play that with them. And yeah, I leave these choices to folks if they're around. You want ambush? Cool. Overwatch time. Not the game Overwatch. Let's send everyone to go and scout. Whoosh. Oh my god, why is everything toots? Holding on. Yeah. Above the grassy stretches of Villain Field. Who would name their field Villain Field? Weird. Absolutely. Makes sense. Rise barren bluffs crowned with wind-shorn rocks. Arid and unlivable. They nonetheless make attractive vantage points from which to view the land. No try word was right about the wind. Way it comes and goes. This part's the dust. It's got all up in my nose. Imagine how much worse that'd be if you had a dog nose. Oh. Want me to save our spot sign? Well, it's a creature's crumpled remains, resting in the shade between bones. Bones are maggot clean. Oh, there looks like, a drow. She's a flyer. Make her climb while these gusts crashed. Legs are, yeah. I don't think she died right away. Dragged herself here, out of the sun. Wings are still intact. But then we should probably be on guard, huh? There's some others. That's saying I've probably heard. Actually, I think it's the opposite. I think if there were others, this one would have been found. Oh no, could have found it and left it. I've noticed it before, but how they gathered their dead. Even the bodies of the foot soldiers will disappear if left for a day or two. Doubt they would abandon a wing knight. In a moment of quiet, the dirt at their feet begins to swirl. The breeze picks up. Careful now. Whoosh. It's a short but powerful gust, whipping and wailing among the peak stones. And abruptly, it dies down. They rub away the dust that covers their eyes and look around. About time to head down. Yeah. Do we give Blossom wings? Okay. Not like she's gonna miss them. Just a pile of bones, after all. Carefully, they loosen the straps that tie the wings to their wearer. Oh, okay, so it's not biological wings. That's it, simple enough. I think these things are real, but they just wouldn't hide. Of course they're not as real wings. It's a few jostled bones later, they're able to pull the flight harness free. Someone has to wear this now. Who's doing that? What I'm thinking is... Oh! No, we can pick who gets it. Who wants wings? Do you want wings? You just signed up. They'll get in the wing harness. Oh. It'll be funny no matter who we give it to. I don't even know what this does. Orion, do you want to fly? I'll strap it to someone. I don't know who yet. So I'm seeing if anyone wishes to volunteer. Or we could strap it to Toots and make Okay, Orion, you're flying. Yeet! They returned the way they came, reaching the Trail Warden's camp by nightfall. You came back with wings. I don't know! You have wings now, though. Gusty up there. Okay, no, you just have wings. It's a transformation, but it's okay. You just move faster. That's it. You literally just move faster. Right. I also never did check with the little critter. Oh, the critter. Oh, that's why I've been hitting so much. I've got a lot of accuracy. I still got a wolf tail at some point, apparently. Okay. Oh, nice. How much am I... I'm able to see how much I'm producing each... Is there any way for me to see how much I'm already producing each cycle? Like what am... I don't think it can make spell thread, unfortunately. You know what, let's just split the difference. Hide and fabric. 12 days to complete. Higgs Outfitter. Okay, and we can just cut across the Whitehorn Smithy. But there's no reason to rush to the Fey Altar. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't cut across here. Okay. What I'm going to do is, rather than sending them in one whole group, I'm going to send Toots and Ert to go scout ahead. Because they're quite a lot faster. Well, the other three will gather nearby. Yeah, like, look at that. Okay. I've literally not even seen a Deepest yet. Oh, 2 LP, though. I think I just let them take it. I think it'll be fine. Arrived at Rabbit's Field. Okay, now we join them. Zark Shrine. Castle Timber has been revealed. Alright, let's assault Zark Shrine. Oh, flowers for no one. Rumors of Gorgons have led Guardians of the Lamp through tangled woods to the site of long-forgotten ruins. Wind-worn rock and decayed edifices are all that remain of this ancient city. There's nothing in the local histories about what kind of people they were, what happened to them. But to run right over there. Nice of them to leave us a trail. What are those creepy critters are up to, all the way out here? Lots of stonework still standing. Might be other things that survived. Hidden away in coves and crannies. I mean, if I had something I wanted to stash away. Or it works like that, I guess. What the dead leave behind, someone else comes along to claim. The dead. Sometimes it's... You forget most of them were just plain ordinary folks, living their lives. You know, with all the usual hopes and fears and everyday concerns. You can almost imagine it. Crowds of people laughing, jostling. But these streets got wild in the summertime. Probably big tournaments, these open spaces. Wood run contests, things like that. You get a lot of thought, love. Wonder what kind of lives we would have lived if we sailed in a place like this. Sounds like our Gorgons. In the open pit of an old amphitheater, Gorgon beasts bray and mill. Thoughts? Do we just charge in? bring down a pillar for intimidation, or murder with fire. Let's intimidate them. Zoop. Jump. Now, what does intimidation do? Oh, intimidation. And doing damage to punching people in the face is not intimidation. Okay. Row, Bogmore, Rager, Raccoon. Okay. Oh, it's a fire spirit. Okay, we are going to want to catch that, and I think Blossom is the very natural choice for that. Do we have any trees? We have a dead tree. This might be a terrible idea. Yes, this was a terrible idea. Okay, increase Earth's accuracy and shoot him in the face. Okay, I'm going to catch up to go help protect Blossom. Okay, you go over here. Quelling. Oh, you're not quite close enough to quelling moss. Undo that. Let me go up here instead. Just barely. Yeet! Okay, don't have to worry about the row. You're gonna go up here, interfuse with a rock pile, and unfortunate, but bop. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now the Rager's dead. Hey, you're dead. Okay, good. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Could you guys stop shitting everywhere? Fire Spirit, why are you so fast? Okay. Heroism. Bite. Strike. Oh, what? What? Does the Bogmore do something when it dies? Okay. Blossom. Can you catch up? Almost. But almost is not catching up. Oh, that's a tree. But you're the elementalist. That's annoying. Interfuse. It leaves Minecraft when killed, and if injured, well, it walks. Discus. Nice. Now, you are going to strike this guy. Yes, I understand the risks. 47% chance. Ow. You go there. Guard. Shoot! Pew! Okay. You can take a damage. I understand. And... okay. Get back here, you friend. Is this a living tree? Yes, good. Interfuse, tree. Tree call. Blossom, get over there. friend! Okay. You are going to get a tier 1 fire staff for more fire! More fire! Mist Spilling Summer Wand. It's not a wand, though. It is actually a staff. Or Summer Ward, I see. That is very fair. I'm probably not going to go too much longer anyway. So you have a good eat. Arson. There we go. It's very simply named. It is not a complicated concept. It is very much not a complicated concept. It's just arson. Oop, I got to Bluehorn. Bluehorn Warrior. As a swift action, Bale enrages a foe, forcing it to attack him. No. Ooh, yeah, Vigilance. Trinket Hunter. Find an extra augment. Nah, I like Vigilance. Orion! Actually, Orion, if you haven't left yet, which of these would you like? You can either be a little tankier, you can make you can infuse with additional things, you can, your objects can take some of your damage for you, or you can upgrade your ability to mess with trees and plants. If you don't tell me anything, I'll probably just upgrade Naturalist. Either that or Open Mind. Both are good. But I like the ability to grow plants. To just let you make your own tools. And then wild grass being a little easier to use. Okay, I think Orion's out, so. Naturalist. A stunt chance. You know what? Or, you can have that. As their breathing stills, they hear the chittering of birds, the buzz of bees. Overgrown grasses rustle in the breeze. Then quiet. Guess that was less of them. Shiny. We could have a look around. Could be hiding places, or not from where they fought. A section of flagstone appears to be coming up. Blossom pries some away with their toe, uncovering what appears to be a way below. With a little more effort, they widen out to an entrance. How deep is it? Stairs. Should we take a look? Any good reason not to go? Down they climb, into the ancient city's underbelly. Slimy things skitter away at their approach. A rancid odor hangs in the air. Torch over here, let me just... Splash of light, the surroundings take color and shape. The passage opens into a small enclosure, an oval room. Bits of rotted wood and matted straw form the pale suggestion of a bed at one end. Smells, doesn't it? Looks like somebody must have lived here. Quieter down here, I bet. Scatter in the room what remain of a life's possessions. Most are decayed or moth-eaten beyond recognition. Don't worry about it. Big old frying pan. A robe, maybe? What's left of it. Maybe the colors have faded. Gordon's found this place. I'm guessing they didn't see anything worth taking. There's one end that catches Blossom's eye. A small bone flute, set atop a stone pedestal. Alone, it seems to have survived the passage of years unmarred. Moon-colored, its surface is smooth, polished by the press of ancient fingertips. It begs to be held again. There's a look I know well. Oh, I just find it interesting is all. Something like this would survive all these years. We don't understand their words, and we'll never know how their song sounded. We're just left with this. Why it's placed, I think it was treasured by the hands that held it. Well looked after. Take the flute, or leave it. Take the flute. Oh! Warding and charisma. Who has warding already? Like, I don't think Orion and Blossom need more warding. They already have enough. Either give me a warding or give a warding, I think. Because Toots already has 2 warding. Yoink. You know what? Why do I get a bigger boost? Oh, because I have a higher base charisma. Durr. You know what? I'll take the flute. I can probably get something better. You get the flute. If it seems a bit better. Blossom moves forward and carefully plucks the flute from its stand. Not doing anything down here except gathering dust. Those who made it. Think they'd want that? Taking it. It's like an heirloom, right? What do you remember? Forever left behind. Do you want my opinion? I think it's good. They put out the torch, make their way back to the surface, and seal the passage behind them. How about a little contest to find out who plays best? Art is getting all of the shinies. Okay, let's scout this out. Everyone will get healed up. Castle Troll Wilds. Violence! I'll probably sweep this and then go up to deal with the Fey Altar. The trees here actually look younger than the wider woods. Kind of odd. It's happening, isn't it? I've got that feeling like I'm shielding a candle from the wind and wishing only to go inside. Sleep in my bed. Should I say something? Ert's leading the way. It's he who spots the warm glow ahead. Did it flicker to life just now? Or maybe it'd only been hidden behind trunks. Yeah, this place is pretty removed. Whatever drew them here, the beast thinks. Maybe they appreciate the spring colors. Assumption are all I've got, but that's what investigates. Everyone ready? Seems like a campfire's up ahead. Campfire? Could you random traveler? Weapons out. It's an ambush. Or no. This isn't a... It's not a place to hang your kettle. A gout of flame swirls amid these saber rocks. Silent, bright, and smokeless. Now this is a true discovery. I wonder why it's not hot. Not hot, it's blistering. I feel it. You okay? Do you hear stories? It's just that my mind, or it's just my mind that kills me. Moves nearer to the spiraling inferno, apparently unscorched. I'm awake, is what I am. I remember one tall story. It's brief. It's for children. In early days, the sky's back was not so stiff. She bent and saw a handsome gray squirrel who climbed to the top of a redwood. You're getting really close. The squirrel, he chatted to her blithely. High relished her stars in the autumn wind. Took comfort when she cast her cloudy hair. He thanked her for letting the sun thread through. The squirrel spoke without guile, and it couldn't be helped. The young sky fell in love. So when she watched him plant his forests and watched the trees grow tall where he placed them, the sky thought to impress him by planting her own. A lightning arm she gently lowered, and a great tree of scarlet was born. But it was a greedy tree. It grew and grew and grew. So large it consumed the forest the squirrel had planted. Without time for a word, words took much longer to say in those days. It swallowed the squirrel's body too. Seeing the world suffer, she summoned from the cosmic ice a healing rain. It was the first rain, and afterwards she would often soak the world in it, for fear all might burn up like that poor intrepid squirrel. That's a story I remember, and this place remembers. It's a piece of here, something left behind. What's that mean? What, Portia? Stories of fire. You don't hear them. They leap and look at my imagination. His altar. Once people would gather and tell them. They're dead now. Those people are dead. The flame somehow endures. Come away. You should be burning. How are you not? Listen, I'm going to let it touch me. Okay, do you wish to become fire? Do you wish to leap into the fire? Okay, is reaching into the flame. Wait, don't just... no! He leans close and lets the fire climb his wrist. It's alright. I'll be alright. He stands unharmed as flames file up his arm, orderly as ants. But then... Yarr! A sudden mass of flame wreathes Ert's body. Ert? Just as it seems the whirling flames will devour him. Thwoosh. They retreat into their coals. Ert stumbles back a few steps. What in... Congratulations! You are now kindling. Are you... Does that hurt? No, not really. It's a boggling sight and a strange sensation. But... Actually, I feel almost... I don't know. I feel pretty good. A big bestial caterwauling starts up, not far through the trunks. That's right, there. You can solve this later, I hope. Legacy points 1. You have a bit more of a legacy because you got set on fire. Dismay. All foes. 1 temporary hit point. That should be fun. Oh, this is a small arena. So, Ert. Cone of fire. You could just throw fire. Okay? Now that does less damage unless it puts down fire. Oh, right, it's a cone, of course. That makes sense. So, you're not going to be using that here. Okay, okay. You are moving right there to chomp this. Tasty. You can now cast Fireball. You are not wrong. I think I just Guardian. Quelling Moss. Perfect. Yeet. And shoot the row. Duck cover. Unfortunate. Interfuse. Actually, roots and shoots. Interfuse. Interesting. So you can either pull them and pin them, or just pin them where they are. Oh, wait, oh no. Vine Wrench just drag them to a specified tile. Oh, okay. I can just yeet. Aww. A brazier, how about? We'll just ignite behind it. And... Steel fire. Yeet! Roasted deer. Rude! Rude! Okay. I'm bashing you in the face with my teeth. There we go. Perfect. Perish. Wait, there's something else? Oh. Well then. Blossom, could you move some of your fire, please? Oh, right, no, there's also this corruption, which is annoying. Okay, you go over here and attack the scenery. Why did that spread fire? Why is Blossom now on fire? Excuse me. Oh, wait. Do you now? Wait a second. What? Okay, Let's have Orion interfuse with this fire and put it somewhere else. Oh, god damn it. But you're gonna take damage anyway. Oh, right, I can just extinguish it. That's much easier. Okay, what's behind the door? Hello? Pew! Oh, you're very dead. That was very easy. So is it when you punch things now, you set them on fire? Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Okay, dokie. I am moving up here to guard against foes and shoot the raccoon. Roots and shoots. Interfuse. Source drags that. There we go. I do wonder if that would have let me oh, I should have moved him out of the way. Right. Fire leash. Oh, right, no, that's how that worked. That would deal damage to things in the way. You know what? Just extinguish your fire. We can make new fires. Okie dokie. Or actually, wait, no. Ambush. Anywhere that... If this Bogmore tries to come anywhere near us, there we go. I guess you're not wrong. Oh, of course you have a ranged attack. Bite it! Ah! Is there any way I can... Yeah, I can... Oh, wait, no. Oh, fire. Why is there so much fire? Stop with all the fire! Not Blossom. Orion. Oh, you're already interfused. Right, that's why. Okay, please get rid of this guy. Damn it. Well, it got rid of this, which is what I really needed. So I can get away from this without taking damage. Goodbye. Will this set him on fire? No. But I can then do this. Perfect. More fire. Any levels? Probably not. Yeah, definitely not. Okay, we're going to salvage this for the fabric. We do not need this. Everyone already has Dusty Grab, who can equip that. You can control that thing, I hope. This arm? Yeah, quick summary might be good. What's happened to you? Alright, so I really did hear something, right? Whatever presence wasn't there in the altar, the flames spoke in me more than to me, like the chorus of my primal ancestry. Heard them offer stories to the altar. Kivon of the Summer, the Queen of Embers, the Sun Thief and the Empire of Ashes. Or softer stories, like that little yarn about the sky and the Tree of Fire. I heard them, these flame keepers, people who drove their herds and built their shelters here, who poured out their mysteries by this altar they must have carved, and... basically, it's an isolated stack of rare and burning legends. My cataloging instinct tasked me with its care. Even my body becomes its shelf. Well, I don't know what I can say. I'll say this. Good luck getting Len to libraries anymore. She's scared? Guess this is pretty weird to deal with. How about you, Blossom? Any comments? Oh no, me. I'm just trying to keep up. Okay, fair enough. That is now a true Gorgon. Joy. That sounds a little scary. Okay. Oh, I didn't secure Zark Shrine. Whoops. Find an item. I'm going to have to come back over this way because there's no route. So, secure site complete. Now we get 2 ingots and a spell thread. Perfect. Bear strength belt. You know what? I like that going put on myself. And off we go. To Windy Pines. I think probably I'm going to investigate the Fey altar, and then that will probably be the end of the stream. And to be honest, I'm glad it's you cooking tonight. After Blossom's no fry fritters, I'm just saying, the bar is low. Don't get too excited. So we'll hit Slimbridge Outfitter tomorrow morning, but that detour had more time than we thought it would, and our food is running low. Hello. I've got onions and some more onions. A thirsty turkey. I figured we'd need that tomorrow. Onions aren't a meal, they're an ingredient. These are low chances. Orion, you go get us a fish. A fish is something you can build a decent meal around. Come on, there was a good spot back this way. You have a fishing pole? Nah, but it's the sort of thing you can improvise in a pinch. Can't say I've done much fishing lately. How long do you think this will take? Who can say? Probably get some storage ready, though. But listen, there's one right way to make cornbread, but there sure as hell's a wrong way. Let me tell you, if you ever want to know how to really piss off a deepest. So, how much longer do you think? I don't know, maybe the bait was wrong? It's getting dark. I think we should call it. It wasn't the worst way to spend an evening, though. Thanks for trying. Attack the deepest with piercing onion breath. So we're fighting the deepists? We are, yes. Are these like suicide bombers? Oh, great. Woken calls for another deepest to join the battle. So, we are going to want to go for that guy. ASAP. You know what? I mean, fireworks? I wish this wasn't a full action. That's kind of the problem, is everything you can do requires a full action. So sure, we could throw out some fire, but... You know what? Sure. I'm going to be a little silly. Oh, damn, it doesn't quite reach. Whoops. Fire! Oh, hey, you got a stunt. Oh, hey, that spread the fire. That works, I guess. And then we can interfuse with the fire to throw it over at this guy. And then the fire spreads. Why is the fire... I don't know what's causing the fire to spread like that, but I am not complaining. Toots goes over here. And... Pew. Damn it. Took cover. Orion. Okay, you're gonna have to move a little closer. Interfuse with leather rolls. I thought that was a tree. No, that is not a tree. Constrict. Perfect. Killed them all. Now we are going to just go towards this door. Let's form up. Blossom, please put out that fire. Wait, are you not interfused? Why can you not put it out? Well, it will burn out eventually. You're gonna go right here. So that way we can very much set things on fire. Oh, I guess now your past turn is literally just an ambush. Just like I have Guardian rather than wait. Toots is going to go over to here. Wait. And Orion, go over here. And get some plants set up behind us. Okay, open the door. Hello. Hey, Ert, throw fire at him. Actually, oh, right. You could just immediately open the door and throw because of ambush. Cone of fire, just to get some fire in there, which Blossom can then throw at them with interfusion. Oh, hello, Horn Child. What the fuck do you do? Huh. That's really weak. But I really just want to get this guy dead so he doesn't summon anything more. Okay. Good luck getting past me. Okay. Toots can't quite reach this guy. Orion might be able to by going here, interfusing with a bookshelf. Yeah. Perfect. Skadoosh. Let's go over here and then Silk Snip. And instantly dead to my Guardian. Perfect. Nice and easy. The Dusk Saber, a dueling sword. As interesting as that is, I don't know how useful it is. I guess I could give it to Toots or Ertz. Maybe. Yeah? If you're more likely to go into melee. Yeah, I'll replace your skinning knife with it. Yeah, it can just stay the Dusk Saber. Now the Deepest have a chosen. Cool. And we're going to upgrade this. Investigate thoroughly. Okay, we don't have a lot of time. How long? It's Fabric, Fox Quartz Talisman. That's going on me. If I want to scout this, how long will that take? 63 days of travel time. I think we're fine to secure Zark Shrine. Yeah, we should be fine. Drago, do not! Really, because most of that travel time is still taking me closer. Opportunity. Let's see what this is. It's one of those modest, hopeful nights. Nothing's gone wrong in a week. Our mindscapes have their own geography, ranges of thought, forests of figment, lakes of longing, and mires of prejudice. The quest among these inner climes is just as daring a venture as the traditional hero's journey. I'm Bale. I do hate being interrupted when I'm reading, but I wanted to ask. Bale? A doctor's task. Dr. Sleeper, his name is. Someone with a winking face threw into the water. Basically, I had to retrieve it. There you go again, talking about had to. What drives us to rescue what never did good for us? I suppose the idea that all things might, eventually, or an altered version of the world shows their worth. Hey! No! Wait, why? Oh, right, Orion. Me. not even sure why I wish to face death. Triumph over death is maybe how we prove we're alive. That's an icky marsh worth visiting. Candle quiet follows. It's the meager, wordless sound that wavers between a going somewhere man and his ever too faithful friend. And so they set out on a journey. It isn't even clear where. Is that where we're on? A journey? I'm curious. I'm not going to send Blossom. We'll just send Orion and me. Will they secure? Oh, wonderful. There's an incursion. Wonderful timing. How big of an incursion? 51 days. They do have fortifications. I can't really do anything about that. Ugh. The story continues. The journey often seems directionless to Orion. Long cuts chosen over short, expeditions through the brambles and along barren tracks. They take hungry trails, starve for forage as much as for purpose. But Bale seems to wake each morning with confidence where his eyes should go, what her eyes and his feet should aim towards, and finally, I think we're here. Yeah? Alright, well, where's here? It's inside of me. Guess what you mean is it's... These are my insides, Orion. My actual bones and organs. Alright, well, no, that's obviously untrue. Where are we really? Here, follow me. I get that's a pretty unfirming idea, but for a while I thought it was too absurd to believe. But I was like, wait, of course. Of course? A journey is a process of ending up somewhere new. But new place is only perspective, right? So journey is as much mental as physical. I love that my character is going into a philosophical wolfman. We can go on real journeys in our heads, just like we can go on false journeys over land. So of course we can wander and wind up inside ourselves, because the separation of all things is at least several parts imaginary. Makes sense, right? I'm missing a few cobbles in the path, I guess. Shh, Orion, behold, a pig has come. It makes itself known to them, shuffling its hindquarters. It purses its ears. Amazing. Is it? Pig of my insides, tell me why I felt so sick since the fall. What's made me shy to tickle money? What stuffs up my whistle? Ill. Listen tight. Okay. The mind is a gardener. An anxious mind gardens fruits of worry, grows them big and admires their bigness. That's fine. You must be willing to share them with your neighbors, and then turn the ground over. Oh, and well, I've got you. If you want lots of money, invest diversely, and never make transactions in a panic. For your eyes, make sure you have plenty of light to read by. And finally, kill the parasite beings that are digging around in your body matter. That's actually most of the problem. Bale! What? I kinda just left it mostly default. Right, I wondered if it was the Paraqueens. Yeah, what? Why can't the pig... Or what's the whatever... And those bacteria dragons, see? Gnawing my spleen. Oh. Remember, that's my insides, Orion. Be careful where you flick your wand. I'll try. Violence. Medicine strike! Okay. I can check my character sheet in a second. Intimidation. An anthropomorphized disease? Let's just kill it, I guess. Stats personality. I only have 37 poet. I am a greedy leader, then a healer, then bookish. I'm only a 5 goofball. Pfft. Incorrect. Objectively. Okay, let's... I don't know if biting your own infection is a good way of solving a problem, to be perfectly honest. But... Strike. interfuse with some rocks. And throw out a discus. Bop. Okay, the other one blocked, but that's fine. Gonna probably attack me, yeah, but I have a lot of armor. May as well heroism in case this misses with a 99% hit chance. Okay. Wait, why did I have a spear in my insides? I think I found the problem. I don't know. Why was there a spear in my insides? I'm gonna replace my pickaxe with my organ sphere. There we go, organ spear. Well, I don't know what that was, but it's disease, and now it's gone. I'm already feeling so much better at digesting, so the remedy must have worked. Come on, Bale, this is obviously some absolutely bizarre trick. The pig's a god or a lostling or something. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the pig is my conscience. It also doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the other thing. Can't really argue with results. Huh? Goodbye. Goodbye. It's several weeks before they're home again. Smell that half across town. Some are the onions and garlic. Do they look like glass and maggots? Keep it up and give it a good sniff. Oh, right. I set myself to be weird. Right. Right. I set my character to be weird. That's probably it. If I go to, yeah, hook weird right here. Oh, it even actually marks it over there that, oh. And similar thing of, that's why, so Toots has gotten their gritty hook. Blossom got a nostalgic hook. Ert hasn't had anything, and Orion hasn't had anything yet. Ah, how nice. Now throw it away, because it's time for the rice. Hey, here's the mushrooms you want. What book you got now? A cookbook? Oh, it's the same as before. The back 2/3. It just becomes Dr. Sleep Run's Culinary Vulnerabilities. He is also an ambitious and wonderful chef, it seems. Okay, that's, well, listen, Vale, I think some more, doesn't it make the most sense if it wasn't a disease at all? I mean, it seems like some kind of illusory thing? Illusory thing? Why would it be inside my body then? Right, well, that's the other part of the, but you are feeling better. Yeah, my fingers feel eager again, for counting. I'm whistling tuneful as a bird. Okay, well, maybe it is true. You can't argue with results. So what's the thing you're making? It's crawdads, ultimately. The recipe is just very circuitous. Oh, crawdads. What if I could nab a few? Yep, nutritious crawdads. Oh, okay, fair enough. I like Paladin. Yeah, we're upgrading Paladin. As much as I like the idea of Sentinel, I'm not taking that much damage. Though, like, all three of these are good. You know what? Sure. Let's go with Blood Rage. Let's do a lot of damage. Okay, so we're gonna meet up with them. Okay, they're not even gonna make it there in time. So I'm going to send these guys to gather while they finish reinforcing. Okay, get the Heartwood spell threads. Earth Shell Talisman, which gives block. Toots, here you go. Warding. I'm going to put that on myself. That gives me 2 warding to deal with magic. Okay. Everyone is now going to gather here. How long until they arrive? Oh, they have arrived. How... Okay. Oh, no, don't... Ah, fuck. Okay. Defend the incursion. The Gorgons have come. Silence falls, emerging in all their tortured shapes. The beasts only breathe and blink their oozing eyes. How should the defenders respond? Let's harry their approach. I just generally with this one just take whatever one has the highest chance. Okay, well, great. Orion attempts to harass the enemy ranks, but winds up running for their life. They're unable to rejoin the battle for a lengthy spell. Whoops. Okay, Orion is stunned. Good, you're an archer. The farmers are best if they aren't closing to melee range. Okay. I'm going to go secure this door. Toots can go here, and... Oh, that's gonna miss. Yeah. Oh! I do not like that! Hey, you're gonna want to, probably back up a tad. And be ready for an ambush. Oh, right, no, it's Orion who can do that. You might still fireball it, just not right now. Okay, you're going to interfuse with wooden objects. Well, you are going to tuck away back here and wait. Okay, it's just fighting some barrels, I guess. Nice. Okay, open fire. I'm gonna bite it. And then I'm gonna go back here and guard. How long are you stuck? Okay, another turn. I'm gonna have you go into Silk Step. Okay, so it explode all that area. You're just going to chill here for now. Wait. Shoot! Oh, you can't hit it? Okay, we're just going to prep an ambush then. Oh, they're... Oh, what? Did you just throw fire at it? As your prepared action? Okay. Okay. Blossom. Okay, Ert, you're gonna want to back away from that. That whole shit show. Can you... Huh, I guess this is a ranged attack, actually. It does not specify that it uses a bow. It just is a ranged attack. Huh. You are able to fireball as a reaction. Okay, Blossom. Splinter Salvo. Die! That's actually actually a really cool interaction. Okay, I'm gonna set you to watch. That's a Gorgon. Oh, and that's why it was such a limited radius. Okay, you're gonna prepare a shot for there. Wait. Okay. I think I need to come down here. Phew! Nice. Yeah, a wizard with... I guess you can't wizard ambush, but okay, that's a very interesting setup. Okay, I'm going to have you come down here. Toots has got up there. Grow some plants to interfuse with. Hello! Nice. That's another Gorgon. That's really not good. That is no bueno. Okay, I'm going to go over here and bite it. It's like, I can now get a bit of range by switching weapons to the spear. Okay, I don't think there's anything else out here. So we're going to have you withdraw. And shoot down in the face. Excellent. You're gonna just roots and shoots to slightly block up that area. Take that plant over. Vine wrench. Nope. Vine wrench. Excuse me, vine wrench. What? Oh. You know what? This will work fine. Don't know why I wasn't letting me vine wrench, but it means that's pinned, which is what really matters. Gonna set that on fire. And throw it over there. This... that's fine. Or fire! Burn! Oh, maybe I shouldn't burn our defenses. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you are ranged. Apparently you are warded, though. Oh, and there's a bogmore coming up. Okay. There's a lot of enemies. There is, in fact, a lot of enemies. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Heroism. Fight. Strike. I understand the risks. I understand the risks. Nice. I can take the one warden shred. Okay, walk on over here and... Phew. Come on. I guess instead I would just throw fire at it. Yay! It is the hyper... Okay. Incursion dealt with, and I think it only destroyed one location. Ugh. Geists now have extra armor, which I hate. Oh, no, it's fine. They just destroyed the defenses. We need to get over here. Now. We do not have a lot of time. But I got everywhere else fully dealt with. Okay, no, this will take a day. Could I go here and prepare a defense? It's because I want to be efficient. Yeah, I think we can even do tier 2 defenses. Maybe even tier 3. No, tier 3 is a little too much. Tier 2, with 9 days travel time, we should be fine with it. So long as it doesn't do another incursion or something like that. Is that another incursion? No, that's just lurking gorgons. Okay. Now we have very... Okay. Just get there and assault Fey Altar. I wasn't imagining we could get here unchallenged, to be honest. I'm itching for some action. Easy to be lulled by green and water. Sharp eyes stay alive. Wait! The cavern of the sea spear lies at the heart of a magnificent canyon. Oinyon. Sides of the canyon are smooth and sheer, marbled blue and pink, molded and mushed by the hands of Titan when the world was clay. Now the stone is hard and sharp and glows. But the canyon's deep places are strung with fragrant clear waterfalls and ruffled greenery. The mouth of the cave is hidden, in damp shadow and fern-feathered shade, but Toot spots it, and leads the way inside. Smell that. Doesn't it remind you of somewhere? It smells like the ocean. Careful, there's holes. Don't know how deep they go. Toots follows her own echoes into the dripping depths. No eye has scraped these walls in centuries. The air is pickled and still. It's smoother down here, but look at the ceiling. It seems to go up and up. Things glinting too. Slime or something. Hopefully not alive. It's cold, sinking into your bones, kinda cold. Can't wait to get out of here, jump in a hot bath. Ryan. It's like the end of a tunnel. Carved and firm and ancient. Okay. Open the door. Oh! Can we close the door, please? Could we close the door? It's a Calibine. It's immune to compulsion. Okay, it's 22 health. Swap weapon. Oh, wait, no. Swap back. I don't think this is a friend. I do not think this qualifies as a friend. I must be honest. Ambush. I literally can't. Okay, just gonna go here. And Guardian. Shoot, please. Locked, Joy. Interfuse with this. Vine Wrench. You are going over there. And staying over there. And throw some fire on them. You can just chill over there. And heroism, bite, strike, Strike! Okay, that wasn't too bad. Alright, let's get what we came here for. It's here. Sea Sphere. The air in the chamber is clear and almost sweet. The corpse of the great guardian shrivels inside its carapace. Toots approaches the edifice. Spear is glass-like, grand, radiates legacy and power. Just strange. What can this thing really mean to them? Thought about that. So what if our myth of a hero queen with a spear to save the seas isn't really our myth at all? What if it's theirs? It's kind of an emblem to them, maybe, of a past hero. As Toots grips the sphere, a noise begins to grow in the outer tunnels. It's a noise of feet and hooves, of tortured lungs shoveling air, and the slickering squelch of creeping things. By the sound of it, a horde of Gorgon beasts is pouring towards the chamber. We need to hope they don't cut off our escape. Even I don't believe we'll survive if we stay here. Okay, Petroglass Sea Sphere. Okay. We are going to replace Organ Spear on me with the Petroglass Sea Sphere. This sounds perfect. I'm rivals with Toots, which means I'm constantly getting stunts, which refunds the action point. When my whole character's gimmick is stab them repeatedly right now. So yeah, replace Organ Spear. Was it 29 stab wounds? Well, is that the number? Is that the meme number? 27, I know it's 20 something. Is it 23, 27, 29, 25? One of the numbers, right? I don't know which one. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stabbing. Many stab wounds. That's the Cinder Spoke. Lizard Rail. Do not rail the lizard. Grimtooth of Runeway. Grey Shock of Bear Tree. The Autumn Weaver. The Storm Root. Moon Weaver. Crimson Stake. Wyvern Shock. Fox Call. Bright Soul's Skewer. Let's just go with Organ Spear Mark II. Because I like the Organ Spear. We're upgrading the Organ Spear. Ooh, that is a Geist and a Raccoon. Where do we need to go? Oh, out this door. Okay. Open the door. An endless fight. Awful noises and rank smells rush out of the dark. This is a doomed fight if we try to hold our ground. Suggestions? We're not trapped. They're entering from a different tunnel. Stop chattering and choose direction. Hush. They're right, our way might still be open. Let's avoid as much fighting as we can. Escape is the only option. Escape alive. Gorgons will keep coming. Escape alive. The goal is get out of here. That's it. Okay, withdraw. Yeah, just don't die. That's the goal. Withdraw, so we have the tools available to us. You are gonna go right over here, and then Silk Step here. Ow, okay, that's not really cover. Don't like that there's a Geist here. I really do not like that there is a Geist here. We're going to just... I'm also really far behind, which is not ideal. We're going to need to kill this. It's kind of blocking the entire tunnel. Okay, poisoned and hobbled. Ert, would you like to attempt to set this thing on fire? Maybe putting fire on our escape route was a bad idea. I probably should have thought about that. I should have considered that. Okay. It at least kills the Geist. We might want to break these stones open. Oh, a scenery doesn't end your turn when you attack it. Okay, good to know. Let's see. Okay, that's where they're coming from. So we actually want to go down. Charge! Up, 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 up. Toots is just really fast, apparently. Okay, a raccoon showing up. That's fine. Rose showed up. That's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. Run. Just in case. Could ignite, but that would take my entire turn. Nah, we just run. Hi, Coffee Mancer. Welcome on. Oh, that's a Gorgon. Well, glad I did that. That at least means one less thing chasing us. I'm just gonna go here. Prep that. Well, Blossom runs over to here. Okay. We should be fine. I am kind of tempted. Oh, well. That is a Gorgon. Yeah, no, we're just leaving. We're just gonna run. Okay, good, cover. I think we need to get to here. Hopefully I didn't take the wrong route. Yes. So if they touch this tile, they leave. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get out in this one turn. Yeah, I'm not quite able to. But it should be fine. I am the tankiest of us. By far. And I'm just going to be running. The odds of them getting anywhere close enough. Yeah, no. Goodbye. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. A hurl axe. Give it to Toots or Blossom, but neither of them really can make much use of it. But I guess I'll give it to Toots in case they get a useful one hand. We left that canyon and cave behind, the enemy's treasure in our hands. We should be joyful, but we know a clash is coming. The truth is tough chewing. We're at war, as few who know it. Winning one hill doesn't decide anything. We can only hope this small victory buys us time. Nice. 0 infested or lurking threats. Can I save right here? You know what? New save. Now if I go to load, it should be there. Chapter 2 interval. Perfect. That is going to be the end of the stream. We'll see what follows the 10 years of peace next week. Because I'm definitely going to make this a weekly thing. This is like very fun. But also, to my understanding, I don't know if any of this is going to show up, if any of them are currently in here. The game froze. I think it might not like that I tried to load a legacy for a character. I don't know. Yes! I shall. This stream has been great. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the game appears to have frozen on me attempting to check my legacies. Okay, well, there it goes. But yeah, thank you all for coming on out here. I am definitely going to be doing more of that. Also, I did say it on the Discord, not in the official schedule thing. There might be a bonus stream. Probably there's going to be a bonus stream tomorrow for a game called Slipstream, because it looks very fun. And it's free. So, it seems like a fun little community thing. And I kind of want to just give it a go. So, tomorrow, keep an eye out on the usual channels. There might be a bonus stream. There probably will be. But in the meantime, let's find someone to raid. Got a few options, actually. I doubt anyone else is doing WilderMöth, because I do sometimes like to continue Yeah, no, I'm the only one in doing WilderMöth. Yeah. Oh, that's the group reactive. Don't worry about it. Yeah. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Twitter there, my Discord there, or the Blue Sky there. Good place to keep up with schedule updates and going live announcements. As I said, we're gonna find someone to raid, not sure who, but when we do find someone, that's the raid call. I'm forgetting something. Oh, right. As I said, probably will be back tomorrow. If I'm not, I will definitely be back on Tuesday with, Cobalt Core. I'm doing more of the Furries in Space game. Because I love that game. It's great fun. So, yes. We could raid the mouse, doing some crosscode. Brian's doing some Luck Be a Landlord achievement hunting, which has been a project I've been working on off-stream, because the ones I have left are very tedious. And very luck-dependent. You know what? We were considering doing a collab, but my Luck Be a Landlord achievements, you know, aren't very easy to go for. So you know what? Let's raid Brian. Brian's a good egg. Although, wait. He's 3 hours in. Is he going to still be going? Nah, I think he's going to be going for a bit. Regardless, I'm just going to raid him. He's a good egg. I don't raid him as much as I can, as I would like, because he starts, like, right after I finish, most weeks. So, yeah. Oh, not shout out. Wrong command. But yeah, copy and paste whatever, the raid call. Feel free to swap in whatever emotes you like. Ratmoth, you got here right as I end. Hi, Ratmoth! Also, bye, Ratmoth. I very shortly. Why is it not rating? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I did it. Exclamation, not slash. There we go. There we are. There. Copy and paste the raid call. I hope to see you all tomorrow or the day after. I need to give my throat a rest from all that reading. And yeah, I have a good one. Have a wonderful start of the week. Hopefully it's not awful. Or more appropriately, hopefully it's good.